Good morning. TGIF, friends. Happy Friday. I'm shoveling some food into my face. And then we're doing this little surprise stream. I was going to take the week off from streaming because next week is gonna get bonkers, y'all. But I wanted to stop in, say hi, get some Persona footage so that I have stuff to put out. We're doing a lot of story stuff since I finished the block of Tartarus that we're on. So we'll be starting in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna chow down. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. It's good to see y'all. Phasalis, hello. Beyond Blue, good morning. Welcome back. Psionic, good morning. Good to see you. I sent you, I replied to your message, by the way, on Patreon. Don't kill me. That's all I ask. Oh, good. Purple Pixels, hello, good to see you. All right, let's get some lights on. Let's get started. Revo, what's going on? That's okay. I'm late today because like I said, I was going to take the week off, but decided not to. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Well, I mean, I still pretty much took the week off, but I thought I'd at least like stop in, say hi, do some Persona stuff, get ready for next week, because next week is going to be crazy. Oh, is that? I'm sorry, hang on, is that True Villain Manny, the featured streamer on Raider.io? Is that who that is? Whoa. What's up, Manny? Good to see you. Manny's popping off on the Twitcheroonies. No, but it's a reasonable I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure. I saw that on Twitter and I was like, couldn't have picked a better featured streamer. Giving the people what they want, like a true superstar. Well, listen, just started the end of Z. Started the end of Z. So started the End of Z. End of Z is the name of the game? I don't know what that is. What is that? End of Z is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? Oh! What is End of Z though? What is that? What does that mean? Are you saying you're playing the end of the game? Have I seen DBZ? Yeah. I've never heard, I don't know what End of Z is. Everything's fine now that Missildines online. Cut it out. Cut it out. What's everybody up to anyways? Happy Friday. I'm still chowing down. I made a pretty large breakfast. I was editing this morning. Woke up early and was editing, and then I was like, you know what? Let me turn this down just a little bit. I was like, nice Dumb and Dumber reference. It was actually Full House, but it also works for Dumb and Dumber. You know the short arc after the 10-year time skip after the Boo arc? Oh, I didn't realize that was called End of Z. So I'm guessing is that DLC in Kakarot? But I think they reference it in Dumb and Dumber though, too. But I was doing the cut it out thing. Yeah. I think they do that though, I think they reference it. So I made a huge breakfast, and so I was gonna shovel it down my throat, but then I was like, you know what? We'll say good morning. I'll have my delicious breakfast that I now have like every single morning. This is the final deal. Okay, that makes sense. I only played the base game. I haven't done any of the DLC yet. So that makes sense. How's everybody's Friday? I've been doing... A lot of us in the DB community calls it the end of Z. I mean, I guess it is the end of Z, right? Dave Coulier and Jeff Daniels are like the same person to you. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it, yeah. I've been trying to do prep work for... We're doing a tip-a-thon next week. And I don't know how it's gonna go. Like, I've considered not doing it because I'm like, you know, I know, like, times are hard for everybody. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do a tip-a-thon. But last time we did a tip-a-thon, it went for 9 days straight. So if this one goes for even half that time, then I need to do some prep work, you know? Like, I need to make sure I'm ready for it. So I was gonna order a cot. I was like, I was gonna order a cot. I got to get all this YouTube stuff done so that I have videos come out while I'm still streaming, because who knows. But also, has anybody here played the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demos yet? Especially the new one that came out, the new demo came out on the 21st. Because, holy shit. First of all, it's amazing. It's so beautiful, and the game's going to be incredible. But it is incredibly hard. Like, I don't know if I'm just... Miles with the Prime! Miles, I feel like we haven't talked to him forever. Good to see good to see you. And we definitely haven't been DMing each other all morning. Nudes. From my understanding is it's going to be the end of Z and shows what happens afterwards or so. I guess only just started. I'm assuming it's going to be just the arc with Oob and whatnot, right? Is the new demo totally different than the one? Yeah. So they separated the demo into two parts. So the first part was the very beginning of the game. Like, as soon as Rebirth starts, you basically are going to have that. And then the other part that they released is a few hours into the game. Several hours is what they said. And it's like the first open world area that you get to explore. Or I think it's the first. And like, it is no joke. I died almost every combat encounter I got into, even against just like random enemies that I saw. But I guess that's the point, is they want you, when you're running around the world, they want it to feel super dangerous, because that's how they justify the fact that people aren't running around the world. You know, you're not seeing travelers just going places. It's very like, there's isolated places because it's just dangerous on the roads. So people use chocobos or whatever else, so you just don't see them. No, it doesn't have sexy beach cloud, as far as I got anyways. Frank, what's going on? One Piece has entered the Egghead Island arc, and it's a futuristic island. Nice. Speaking of anime, I started my rewatch of My Hero Academia. I tried to get Deidre to watch it. It didn't work. She doesn't watch it. So I end up just watching it when I'm going to bed, which is real bad, because I don't know if any of you have watched My Hero, but it clips. Like, it's a fast show. So next thing you know, and they're only 20-minute episodes, so you're like, I'll just watch the next episode. It's been like fucking 3 a.m. for me most nights now. Wrong title on YouTube, unless you intended to use night in the morning. I intended to use night in the morning. I mean, but it's date night during the day. It's night for someone. Can't hear a response. I don't know where that came from. Devin, hello! You have Crunchyroll? Need to watch it. Still rewatching a ton of Gundam? I need to watch Gundam because of you. It's because it's like one scene drawn out over 5 episodes. For My Hero? No, dude. So, my issue is that it just clips. So, and the arcs are so short that what happens is I feel like I start an arc when I'm going to bed, and then I want to finish it because the arcs they're short. So right now I'm on the provisional licensing exam arc, so season 3, and I'm like, damn, I forgot how good that show is. It's so good. Half of an entire season is a competition. Yeah, but it's all like real quick. Like they have tiny arcs in each, you know what I mean? So like you have the all for one arc at the beginning of season 3, and then it moves into the provisional licensing exam, and then it moves into the other one. Julio! Yeah, talking about My Hero. I'm rewatching it to get ready. So season 7 comes out in March. Comes out next month. So I was behind. I basically haven't watched anything since the fight with Overhaul, which was some of the best anime I've ever, like, not that I watch a lot of anime, but like, oh, it's so good, dude. It was so good. Just finished the original, The Origin of Gundam. Need to go back and catch up. You do. Comes out next month, but then will be a little longer. Oh, they're not back to simultaneous sub and dub releases. That's annoying. Because that's how that show started. That's why I really liked it, is because the season would come out simultaneously, subbed and dubbed. But then I know COVID stuff fucked that up. I was hoping they were back to normal. 2 weeks behind. Oh, that's not that long then. Never mind. I thought it was like months later. That's why I stopped watching, because they were super delayed. The dubs were super delayed for whatever season Overhaul was. Whatever season Overhaul was in. 5, I want to say. Stop watching Attack on Titan because of it. That's another one I need to watch. I also need to watch The Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime, I think is what it is. Because I watched the first episode of that and I was like, yo, this is real good. Still have the last half of the final season of Attack on Titan. Gotcha. Mailman. I'm glad you're feeling better, dude. Yeah, Julio, good to see you. But yeah, talk about My Hero. Also just caught up on Demon Slayer. The next movie's out soon. Nice. When Luffy first came to the island, there was fish flying above the island, and there was a hologram dragon and a giant mech hologram fighting. One Piece is so weird. One Piece, I'm really glad that I am, like, able to say I don't want to get involved in One Piece. Like, I feel like I'm happy that I can confidently be like, it's too long. Like, it's so long that I don't feel any FOMO about it, because that is such a thing. I haven't any road. Have you played the demo yet for Unicorn Overlord? So it came out on, the demo came out on Switch, but I'm not planning on playing it on Switch. I'm playing, and the progress carries over. So, I was waiting for the PlayStation. Now it's out. Yeah, dude, Vanillaware just, I can't wait. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing that real soon. And I'm going to be doing what I'm doing with Grand Blue Fantasy and Persona, actually. What's up, J. Will? There's so much left to explore and uncover. No. It's too much. It's honestly too much. It's prohibitive. It's like they need a... One Piece goes from past to future, so time period wise makes no sense. It needs like a Dragon Ball Kai treatment, you know? That's what it needs. It's so long, it's inaccessible. Exactly, dude. You have to study for interviews. Have fun with Persona. You have to study for interviews? All right, good luck. Hey, speaking of, Deidre, I'm very proud of her and happy to say Deidre got accepted to a nursing program. So Deidre is starting in the fall. Very, very excited for her. I think we're pushing back our wedding though, because now she's going to be graduating around the time that we wanted to have our wedding. So that's a little Like that's the unfortunate. She also got into UMass, which is great because that means we don't have to move. It was looking like she applied for a bunch of nursing programs, and there was a few where it was like either we'd have to live apart or we'd have to move. And luckily she's happy about it. She's very happy about it. And it's cool because we both get to be UMass alum. Do I plan on coming to Westfield anytime soon? Why, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to catch up. We should get together and I don't know, grab some lunch or something, Julio. If she needs some advice at all, Kate is always happy to provide some. She's also worked as, yeah, that'd be great. I'll let Deidre know. Deidre works right now. She works as a medical assistant in an OBGYN office, and she wants to eventually become a midwife. So like she's definitely has access to folks that work in that, but knowing that Kate also worked as an adjunct is very useful. Yeah. Yeah. Congrats, Demi. No, Deidre. Not Dimitrinov. Although that would be cool. She graded papers and stuff. Nice. Yeah. So I'll let Deidre know because I'm sure she'll have something. You have a show tonight. Oh, no shit. You have a show tonight that you directed at 8 p.m. Tomorrow there are 2 shows, 2 and 8. You have a show. Okay, so you have a show tonight at 8. Tomorrow at 2 and okay, and it's at Westfield, right? You directed it? Dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. We talked about that last time I saw you for the yeah. Yeah. I knew that. I forgot. Or not that I forgot, I just didn't know it was now. That's dope. Is tonight opening, or did you open last night? Caught up in no time? Isn't it? It's 1,000 episodes, isn't it, J Will? Isn't it over 1,000 episodes? You opened last night? How did opening go? How do you feel? It is over 1,000 episodes. Yeah, I feel like that's too much, man. I don't know. Over 1,000 episodes is too much. I also don't like I watched the pilot and it was okay. The pilot was way better than the Naruto pilot. Yeah, that's too much. Crowd could be better. Know that feeling. Didn't care for the animation, me either. It was cute though. Luffy is a much more likable character than Naruto started off as. The Arlong arc. I'll wait for them to finish One Piece, and then they'll release a One Piece abridged type of thing, right? Where they cut out all the filler. I'll watch that. Been watching One Piece the majority of my life. Yeah. If it's 1,000 episodes, yeah, you sure have been. The animation does this thing that I don't really care for, which is like I don't know how to describe it. Isn't One Piece not a whole lot of filler? I thought One Piece had a whole lot of filler. But maybe I'm wrong. So Perdo, what's up? Love the Waka cosplay. Thank you. I don't really know if I look like Waka. I'm gonna be real. What like Dragon Ball Z Kai did? Yeah. Like exact. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. If they did that with One Piece, I'd be into it. That's almost worse when 1,000 episodes are all. Yeah. They're actually already doing a rework of the... See, I like that. Like, give me the story, give me the character development. But make it... Like, they have to. It's the same issue with, like, stuff like Final Fantasy XIV, right? Where... At some point, there's going to be too much story for any new player to come into, or new person, whatever, to come in and experience. So you have to be able to offer them a way of feeling satisfied and caught up without, you know? It's 1,093 episodes of One Piece. If another episode happens tonight, if another episode happens tonight. What do you mean, if another? Like... Give 14 a few hour long cutscene? Yeah. Right. I thought Bleach and Naruto were the worst with filler, though. I heard that Bleach was real bad with it. Naruto, I don't like. I just legit don't like it. And I understand why they do what they do, right? It's to show, they put Naruto so low, like he's so unlikable, so that he has all this room to grow. And it's like, cool. I know. I don't need to. I get it. You know what I mean? I saw a tweet from somebody that I used to not like, and then I met them in person, and I like them a lot. And they posted something about how, like, if you don't like Naruto, it's because you don't get it. I'm like, no, sir. It's because I got it without needing to watch it. Like, I got it. The problem cutting down One Piece will be there's a lot of world building. I feel like there's got to be a way to fill that in, though. You know what I mean? They often take breaks to prepare for the next episode to make the animation look good. They often take breaks to prepare for the next episode to make the animation look good. Wait, does One Piece not release like a normal show? Do they do episode by episode? So like whenever the next episode is done, they put it out? Cause that seems bonkers to me. Or do they just do like a normal show and have a full season release at a time? Or, you know what I mean. Cause yikes. That sounds weird. One Piece doesn't do seasonal releases. So they just do like, when this episode's ready, it goes out. They do like my YouTube channel schedule. Jesus Christ. That's gotta be awful to work on. Or great. Either one. It's weekly. Occasionally there'll be a break with a filler or recap episode. But, so, like... Okay, so... But there will be an episode that will come out, regardless. Because the way Frank worded it is it made it sound like they often take breaks to prepare for the next episode. Which I was like, what? Sorry, I'm still eating. Trying to shovel. I've been doing the same breakfast because I never eat breakfast. Deidre made something just like messing around. It's literally just sushi rice, fried eggs, chili crisp, and a little bit of soy sauce. And it is so good. Because as a person that doesn't like breakfast, like normal American breakfast, sweet stuff and all that, this is great. Okay, so there's an episode, so like, okay. So then, if there is an episode, because Frank said if there's an episode tonight, there is an episode tonight. I understand. I just got confused. Because I'm stupid. I did see that Final Fantasy XIV is going to be at PAX, which I already heard about, but apparently Yoshi P is also going to be there doing a panel. And now Miles and I are trying to figure out if we want to go to it or not. Oh, when is it? It's the end of March, isn't it? Okay. I really don't think the... It's $69 for Saturday. Or you could probably just watch it at home. Yeah. I know Rat Pack's going. Maybe I can ask Rat Pack if they can like send me. I shouldn't spend money. I can't spend money. I honestly don't need more. Yeah. That's how I feel. Although I did see some like retro style Digimon sweaters and shirts and stuff that I'm like, okay, I need that. Yeah, maybe because they're streaming all of it, so maybe I'll just watch it. Probably can order that online too. Yeah. I think they do like stuff that's only there, but I was gonna say the same thing. They do recaps or filler episodes to make the next episode good with animation. Gotcha. But they still, so it's not a matter of if an episode comes out. An episode will come out tonight that brings the total episodes up to 1,094. They do JoJo's to cut it down to like 500 or 600 episodes. They'll have to adapt the manga in a similar way that they do JoJo's Bizarre to cut it down to like 500 or 600 episodes. I don't I don't know, man. Maybe I just like I don't have the time to sit there and watch something that is that many episodes. There's no way. There's just no way. You say 500, 600 episodes, like, oh yeah, it's just, I think the entire My Hero is like, how many episodes is My Hero so far? Also, y'all, My Hero is so good. I've already expect this to take you a decade to catch up. They'd have to adapt 4 to 6 chapters of manga at least in 23-minute episodes. No, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man, but I hear really good things about it, Ardia. I considered watching, because that's also on, I've been watching stuff on Hulu. Oh yeah, there's barely any, there's not, like, My Hero just doesn't have that many episodes. Season 1, they only had 13. Season 2, 25. They have 25 episodes of each season since then. And I think that's what I really like about it, personally. Watch Full Metal. Full Metal's on there too. What's up, Andrew? You finished all of One Piece. Honestly, not that long. What do you mean it's honestly not that long? It's 1,000 episodes. Take you a couple months of like actively watch. I don't watch. Like I don't. That would take, okay, so 1,000 episodes, so 2,000. That's 20,000 minutes. And that's just where it's at now. 24,000 minutes. That's 400 hours. That's 400 hours. No way. There's a one pace project to where people are editing out some of the filler. I'm sure you could also, like, I'm sure they have like list online where you can say, you know, they'll have like, you can skip this episode, it's filler. But it's also, it's just, it's, to me, it's just, that's prohibitive. It's so inaccessible for any new viewer. It's just too many episodes. It's the same with some, like Supernatural. Supernatural is far too long of a show to then have, like, it's too long. It's too long because every episode is like 40 something minutes long. And then you have like 15 seasons or whatever it is. Just read the manga. Yeah, and I don't really read manga. And also manga's expensive too. You could reduce One Piece's 1,000 episodes down to like 20. That's gonna make people mad. Favorite series of anime? I feel like I'd probably say My Hero. Only got to season 4 on Supernatural. I can agree to that. So Supernatural is worth watching up to the end of season 5. Watch the finale of season 5 and then pretend the show ended. And you'll be very happy. Maybot likes to make people mad. I do too, though. It's fun to troll. My favorite thing is when I say something like, "Oh, why do grown adults watch anime? It's for kids. It's cartoons." And the people that have never, like, I'll have people that don't watch or what, and they'll get so mad. I'm like, I thought, like, I've had people legitimately get mad when I say that. I thought that it was pretty clear that it's a joke. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of just assumed that people would, because I think I did it in like we had like a big stream, Cancel Corey, where we were like streaming an event or whatever, and I got a bunch of like YouTube comments being like, what a fucking loser soy boy. Like, what do you mean animes for? I'm like, I literally have a stuffed Meowth behind me. Like, do you think I'm serious? I have a stuffed Meowth. My mommy bought me Pokemon cards on the day I bought an engagement ring for my fiance. Like, I'm a child. Why do you have there's something about Mary hair going on right now? I don't know. My hair is really long right now. So I had it in I had a hat earlier. I don't know if you can tell how long. I really need a haircut, but there are people who would say Pokemon isn't. Okay, real talk though, I don't think Pokemon is for adults. I don't think the anime is for. I mean, you can watch it if you want. Like, if you enjoy something, who cares what the demographic is for? But I really don't think Pokemon is. Look at those natural highlights. I personally don't think that Pokemon is like, to me it feels like watching like Dora the Explorer. I'm like, okay. Even going back and watching like the first few stuff, I'm like, all right. Yeah, all right. Currently watching Pokemon Emerald videos. Oh, nice. The streams I did. Oh, right. I recognize your name now, Andrew. Yeah. You were the one asking if I was doing more Pokemon. You recommended Black and White, right? The anime definitely isn't. Is it intended for adults? Pretty sure Dragon Ball was really for kids too. I don't think so. Maybe Japanese children. I don't know if I would say Dragon Ball is for kids though. like at all. Not, I mean, maybe in the 80s. But now I'm like, that's pretty, there's like a lot of adult themes in Dragon Ball. I think Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball is like probably the most, I don't know. I was gonna say, I think it's the most well done. Like, I think there's a reason why Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and whatnot launched anime into mainstream, I guess, normie mainstream success. Like Dragon Ball is really good. And I just like the world of Dragon Ball in general, so I even like GT. Not as much as the other stuff, but I even like GT. Sailor Moon. That Sailor Moon launched anime into. Didn't Dragon Ball, the original? Yeah, Sailor Moon definitely, I feel like Sailor Moon. I'm trying to think of when anime became like part of popular culture. Because it was definitely in my lifetime. Like anime was weird. Like if you liked anime, you were weird. For a while. When I was a kid. Dragon Ball finale is still one of the best fights in the whole. Oh, with teenage Goku versus Piccolo. They were definitely, yeah, they were both niche for sure. Really took off. I feel like early 2000s. Honestly, and this might be a hot take. Is that Caden Kane? Holy shit. What's going on, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. You're still subbed to me? You slut. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, too. I appreciate that. Digimon, best anime. Okay. Digimon, I love Digimon so much. I don't know if you've seen my mug, but I love Digimon. Very, very much. Season 1 and 2 are great. Are they good? Are they good? Eh. Season 3, though, is like actually good anime. Like, it's actually good. Like, even if you're not super into Digimon, season 3 is great. Toonami era was what really pushed it forward to what it is today. I still don't think that's true. I think that for us, I think that's true. I honestly feel like it wasn't until stuff like My Hero, Attack on Titan, yeah, Naruto, like I would say it's those that actually made it more mainstream. I guess you could say Pokemon. But even then, Pokemon's like a very different type. It's a very different type of anime, you know? I would kind of argue that 2010s, yeah. Inuyasha I loved Inuyasha. I actually need to get back into Inuyasha. I was watching it with an ex, and she loved it. When Netflix started doing their own series, you knew they had metrics to support it. Right. Naruto is the tail end of the Toonami era. Yeah, I still don't... I'm talking like... mainstream... people that aren't into anime knew of these things. I guess I'd probably say DBZ. Yeah, I'm talking mainstream in the US. You got the big three: Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. I just don't feel like those were the big. I don't think those were that big mainstream successes here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Naruto came out before 2000s, but I think that was... before like Japan, it came out earlier. Say maybe 2015 the earliest, but 2018 maybe when it blew up. When anime in 2018. I still, yeah, you know what? I think when streaming, I think you're right. I think when streaming platforms started carrying a lot of these anime shows on there is probably when I think I would maybe argue that I don't know. It's hard because I feel like for us, it's 100% DBZ. People who don't even know what anime is reckon it was Goku. Yeah, that was my thought, is like, you know, Dragon Ball Z. Like, even if you've never watched anime in your life, if somebody says Dragon Ball Z, you probably know it. Also pushed it culturally. Yeah, I think Dragon Ball Z would be who. I think Dragon Ball Z is the anime that made anime recognizable, I guess. Like, when people hear the word anime, they probably think of Dragon Ball Z. But I would definitely say, like, it's hard for us because, like, we're gamers. We've been in that culture, you know. Some of us are extra weeby. So it's kind of hard for me to, like, but I definitely remember watching DBZ. You would argue it's Naruto, but yeah. See, I don't feel like people know Naruto. Like, I don't feel like they'd pop up. I don't think they'd pop up Naruto, the character, and be like, oh, that's Naruto, you know? Whereas if you pop up Goku, they're gonna be like, that's Goku. Naruto? Oh, I'm not saying it was. I'm saying, what if there's obviously it's more than just this one anime thrust it into, but like, I definitely think that Dragon Ball Z is probably, Pokemon is the most recognizable anime of all time. I didn't know Naruto was the main character name, to be honest. He's fucking awful too. How are you, Sano? Good to see you. Sailor Moon was definitely the most talked about and known as the first one. I don't, maybe I just don't think Sailor Moon, like, my mom wouldn't know who Sailor Moon is. You know what I mean? But she would know Goku. Or Pikachu. DBZ was all about them hands. Fortnite has a Goku skin. Do they have a Naruto one? Yeah, they do. Yes, it's Fortnite. So, like, yes, they do. Fortnite is incredibly good at representing cultural things. Caden, I love you. I stop in to say hi. It's lunchtime. I miss your face. Last note before I go. When people think of anime hair, they're thinking of Goku. That's also true. Might depend on region and stuff. Here in Quebec, I'd say Naruto is more mainstream than... Yeah. Oh, so that's also my big caveat, is I'm also specifically talking about, like, US culture. Your mom also probably wouldn't have any idea what Dragon Ball was, if not for you. I don't think that's true, because I was never... As a kid, I was never really into Dragon Ball. Like, I was, but not in the way that I was Pokemon or Digimon or anything like that. My mom wouldn't know. I don't know. When DBZ pushed anime to the world and public perception of people, if you liked anime, it's a bit different. I would still argue that public perception of people that like anime has not changed that much, unless those are the circles you run with. And I also think, like, like, if you look at in the US, white people culturally kind of look down on anime. You know what I mean? But like different communities treat anime differently. Well, yeah, but that's because we are just largely more connected. Saint Seiya is very popular in Japan, Latin America, and China, which is a shame because it's underrated here in the States. It's currently, yeah, I've never heard of that one, Gray Fox. Yeah, there's definitely, if we were to talk about like anime in Japan and other countries, it'd be a very different story. I think we can all agree that Digimon is a must-watch. We're a culture raised on Disney, so anime equals kids' cartoons to a lot of people. I think that's part of it, but I also think that a lot of people are turned off by anime because it's so over the top. Or a lot of the popular anime that people would see is very over the top. Which I think is something that cartoons, animation, anime, whatever, specifically does real, like, I think that's the power of animation and the power of voice actors, is you can do stuff that you would never in a million years be able to do with a real life person. You can take those circumstances, those stakes, and increase them all the way. You, as an actor, you can do things that you would never be able to do on screen with your face ever. Like, yeah. Garurumon! What's up, Josh? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, Garurumon. Favorite anime is Shin Pokemon. Wait a minute, KOTOR. That's... My favorite anime is South Park. No, it's not. Still need to... Well, you know my issue with watching stuff. I think people don't watch because they underestimate it. I'm thinking of like Deidre, right? Deidre has been in like adjacent to anime for so long, and she still isn't really into it because of the way that anime is paced and stuff like that. She has a hard time feeling connected to what's happening because it's so over the top for her, and it's so it clips, it's fast, or it's really slow, you know. Seems American anime culture seems a lot less diverse. 100%. Digimon was superior to Pokemon in terms of anime. Agreed. I would actually argue that the current games that are coming out from Digimon are also as good, if not better, than some Pokemon games. And that's maybe, I don't even think that it's that hot of a take. Favorite anime shows is Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm getting ready to watch that again. I watched it when I was a kid and loved it. That's the spirit dude there. You're right, Taperto. Garurumon. I was always a fan of Vmon's, all of Vmon's evolution lines. I think people are also turned off anime because they may watch it and see that it's more adult than they were expecting. It's tough to wrap your mind around watching something that can be a bit kiddie in one scene and adult in the next. Right. Which I love. I mean, that's one of my favorite things about My Hero is you'll have a scene that's like Kaminari and Mineta being absolute fucking disgusting goofballs. And then the next scene is Deku talking about what it means to be human. And you're like, what? Big three are important because they filled the spot of Dragon Ball. Anime has too much sexual stuff, so common to have a pervy guy, and then some are really creepy with it. Yeah, I agree. There's a game that is really good, but the way that they do story, I can't do it. It really bothers me. I don't like it. But it sucks because the game's good. And I feel like anime does that same thing, and you kind of have to, if the other characters call them out on it, then I feel like it's better. Like, My Hero, Mineta works, even then I think Mineta's too much, but Mineta works because everybody else around him is like, you fucking sleazeball, stop being so weird. If they just like ignore it or think it's funny, then it's a problem in my mind. I don't like the copy paste Pokemon's doing. Might have to check out. Dude, I'm telling you, because we're gonna be streaming Persona soon. If you're into Persona at all, the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games are fantastic. Really good. And then Digimon Survive I really enjoyed that. I wish that it had a little bit more emphasis on the tactical part of the game, but your wife watches Spy Family, which says a lot. She also watched the last Demon Slayer movie with you. Card Captor. I remember Card Captor. Monster Rancher. Anybody remember Monster Rancher? I remember liking that too. I don't know if is that an anime? I think so. Dragon Ball's the reason I became an animation student. Nice. Is that what you currently are doing? Played every gen. The Pokemon games suck. I only play them for the post-game competitive breeding and battling. It's incredible. The games themselves suck. Always have, always will. I think they're good. They're very basic JRPG, or very basic turn-based RPGs, but Angemon, or get the fuck out. Okay, Angemon's cool too. Yu Yu Hakusho is still one of the best dub cast out there. I'll sit there sometimes and be like, wait, who is this marketed towards? Oh, Sword Art Online is Sword Art Online's real. The first season is okay, and then it gets real gross. It gets real bad. Hunter x Hunter. I've only heard wonderful things about Hunter x Hunter. Oh, I didn't realize it was the same person that made that makes me want to watch Hunter x Hunter more. I always say Hunter x Hunter just to annoy people, but the Entertainment District arc of Demon Slayer got kind of bothered. Me too. Monster Rancher was your discount Pokemon. It has an anime. Wait, is Full Metal Alchemist isn't considered an anime? Like, Avatar, The Last Airbender isn't considered an anime either, right? Told it was an American cartoon, not an anime. I thought it was Japanese, but Avatar is an anime. It's not by people that stupidly say anime is Japanese made only. Isn't that the definition of anime? Hans Lolo, hello. Isn't anime a Japanese cartoon? There are many kinds of anime: Korean anime, Chinese anime. It's only anime if it's from the Anim region of Japan. Otherwise, it's just sparkling cartoons. It's a style. Okay. I don't know if I agree, Gray Fox, with the general audience in America turned off by violence and gore in anime. I don't think it's that. Like, maybe for some, I think it's a lot more about, like, some people, a lot of folks have a disconnect with animation versus like live action. Like, I think that's why we see so many live action things being done, is because those are for the people that aren't really into, like, they have some weird, they're just not able to connect to something because it's animated. Was looking for a Let's Play to watch parallel to my game. Yeah, hell yeah, Hans. I hope I'm glad you love it. Oh man, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I had, I think it was Andrew I don't remember now, but somebody commented on the Pokemon series and was like, oh, I missed the series is now 8 years old. And I was just wondering when, and I was like, oh my God, that series is 8 years old. Made me feel the oldest I think I've ever felt. Same author, also married to, oh, nice. That's cool. I like animation better than live action so much of the time. I mean, they're just totally different things for me. Like I said, I think there are things in live action you can do that you can't do in animation. I think there are things in animation you can do that you just can't do in live action, especially when it comes to voice acting. Like, a voice actor is able to get away with so much more. And I actually kind of think it's a very different style of acting. And I like it a lot. You know what it is? Animation is a lot more theatrical with the way that you can act it. You know? Because if you're on stage, you need to there's a level of exaggeration that you need so that the person in the back row gets what's going on and can hear you and understand it and see it and blah blah blah. So like your movements have to be bigger, you have to be bigger, everything has to be a little bit bigger. Whereas a lot of times in live action, you don't, the subtleties is what's good. That you know, the camera looks on you. That would never work on stage. You would never have that moment of somebody like that just doesn't work, you know? So it's very theatrical, which I think is what I like. The voices almost never fit the character or situation so bad. I think I've just watched different anime than you. Because like all of the dubbed anime I've ever seen has been fantastic. Time to start a new game, I guess. I have a Soul Silver thing that I've been working on for a long time. Not 8 years, but anime is just the word for cartoon in Japan. Most of our cartoons are also by definition anime, but has now evolved to its own style of Japanese art, which I would argue Avatar is part of. I mean, that's what I would say. I just remember I said like, oh, is Avatar? And people were like, no. Stoic, what's going on? Hello. Magic and superpowers look so much better animated than CGI. Yeah, right. Imagine Castlevania with real life stunt people. I mean, there's definitely like, we're getting to a point where we can do a lot of stuff with live action, but even then, like the Avatar, so the live action Avatar Last Airbender came out, what, yesterday? I get kind of annoyed when people compare it to the anime or the cartoon, whatever, because it's not. Like, I get it. But it's not. And if you want it to be, then you need to just watch the animation. You just need to watch the original. Like, it always bugs me when people are like, oh, well, it's not the book. Yeah, of course it's not the book. Read the book. The book is the book. This is something else. And it's a totally different, and like, it can't be the same thing. It literally has to change. It cannot be the same thing. And like, I get it. Like sometimes, you know, you want the characters to still be themselves, or like, you know. Yeah, a comparison is fair to a point, right? Like if you watch the live, so what I've seen is like people are like, well, the bending just doesn't look as good. Of course not. Of course not, because in an animation, those humans are moving in ways that humans cannot move. Like that is, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's not the same. Now, the stuff with like, if you want to get into story or character development or whatever, that's a different thing. But like visually, you know, like The Last of Us works so well because honestly, The Last of Us video game is you know, pretty realistic. That's why The Last of Us hits you the way it does, right? Have you seen a real person run like Naruto? It looks goofy as fuck. Yeah. Really liked the Netflix. Didn't it just come out yesterday? So watch that real quick. Hans, thank you for becoming a member on the YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Molly. Shame on YouTube for not informing me of the stream going live. Well, if you have notifications turned on, that actually just means that you don't click on my stuff, so YouTube doesn't send you notifications anymore. I'm just saying. What's up, Claston? How are you? I feel like I saw somebody say something about the Netflix live action, and they were like, it's pretty good if you don't have somebody in your ear nitpicking it the entire time. I'm like, okay. That makes sense. I also think that we have so much media and so many things to consume all the time that, like, we've just organically become a lot more critical and a lot more nitpicky about what we're watching or what we're consuming, instead of just like enjoying the thing. We're like, no, it has to be this like idea of what I have in my head, or like, you know, I get why, but Ruby is recognized as the first Western produced anime imported to Japan. That's dope. I'm doing well. Deidre's doing great. She just got accepted into a nursing program. She'll start in the fall. And she's very excited, and also a little I could tell she's a little bit nervous, but she's excited. I don't think anything could be more goofy than the Flash's run in the live action movies. Yeah, see, like, that stuff is bad. See, I'm also the type of person where you're not going to be able to convince me to watch anything subbed, because I just there's no, like, I only watch anime that's dubbed. Or else I'm literally just not watching it. That's just how it is. And I've heard that they're like, well, you know, you really, and I'm like, listen, that's just, I can't tell when I'm listening to a language that I don't know. I can't, it all starts to sound the same to me. I can't really hear the like performance, I just have a hard time. Even with Digimon Survive, which was only in Japanese and was subbed. Even with that, I still had moments where I was like, I don't really know, like, what this moment is supposed to be here. Thanks, Molly. I always have to say when people, when folks are like, oh, I didn't get it. I'm like, well, see a series or a movie because it always changes the perspective. Try to avoid reviews before. Yeah, I think that's true, especially for games. I typically don't like to look at reviews or watch reviews. But it's also very rare that a review of something changes or it impacts my opinion of it. Completely cannot watch dubbed anime for the life of you, although having a basic understanding of Japanese helps with understanding intonation and tone. Yeah, right. And like, I learned Japanese then, geez. But also the way that I watch stuff is not conducive to, it's just not conducive to subbed stuff. Like I usually, if I'm watching something, I'm also doing something else. And maybe that's just the ADHD in me. But like it's very rare that I'm sitting there and actually watching the like thing that's happening, you know? So many are goofy, overacted, and garbage. I'm very curious. What anime? Because I just feel like I haven't seen a bad dub anime. So I'm curious, like, what are your examples of an anime where the dub was really bad? Yeah, I think voice actors in anime are fantastic. One Piece for kids was bad. See, I didn't really like the dubbed version that I watched anyways. ADHD, exact. If you like video games, I feel like we probably all have it a little bit. Could only watch it subbed because the English voice acting back when that first came out was just so bad and annoying. I do think the older style, I do think older anime typically has had bad. So is Blood Plus. Blood Plus. Yeah, most 4Kids dubs were bad. But like I really like DBZ Kai's voice acting. Most of the OG was I liked. I think My Hero Academia has I think the voice acting, like I think for that show, since I'm currently watching it, I think the voice acting is fantastic in that. Personally. Four Kids was the best at making great opening theme songs to replace the Japanese ones. I remember, so I'm like I said, I'm currently rewatching My Hero to catch up, to get ready for season 7. And I could have sworn that I liked more of the opening songs than I have so far. Like I've done them all, like up to this season now. And I'm like, I could have sworn that there was none of them. I'm like, eh. But I remember the first time I was watching it, there was definitely one or two that I was like, hell yeah. I think dubs are getting better nowadays. I think voice acting as a whole is getting better in the US. Maybe even yeah. I agree with that too. I think a lot of anime used to, again, because it's animated, so therefore it's for kids, which is why it was censored and everything else, because that's the demographic, even though it's not, or that wasn't the intent or whatever. And also because, we were founded by Puritans and shit. So like, there's a lot of reasons. I like to support our English voice actors, so I try to watch dub. And the new show Furin. There's a bunch. Even in video games, you can hear the voice acting get better in video games as we go on. Like we still have some that are like not very good, but I feel like even like indie games, you're like, oh, that's pretty good. Oh, Fairy Tail was another one I was told I should watch. Luffy and dub you can't stand because all I can hear is Kid Gohan or Ezra from Fairy Tail. I just thought he was annoying. I have returned to see more nail snails. Thunders with the resub. 4 months. Has already been 4 months. Wow. You disagree on the fairy? It starts out okay, but dives very deep into fan service. They translate every single movie from every country. Yeah, I was gonna say, Germany's pretty good with that stuff. So you stopped. I can't believe it's been 4 months. I can't believe my hype for World of Warcraft died in 4 months. From like the highest it's ever been to the lowest it's ever been in 4 months. How did that happen? I was telling Miles, I had a normie come up to me because they play Classic, they play Season of Discovery and all that. Not super into the streaming culture and all that. They just play games. And they came up to me at trivia and they're like, yeah, dude, phase 2 of Season of Discovery is dead. And I was like, whoa. I feel like if that's coming from a real life person, then oh no. It does slow down the more you go in. Tries too hard to make you cry. The main character is constantly stripped. Oh. I like the story, but constantly forcing her. Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. Like, I don't like when they do that. Like, it's fine if it happens occasionally because, like, come on, who doesn't like seeing some hot people naked, you know, or like implied naked. Freaking love SOD. So like, apparently, phase 2 is just not as good as phase 1. Apparently. I thought I was going to be into Season of Discovery, and I was not. Also, I knew I should have eaten this before I started streaming. Did you all see the short I posted yesterday? I mean, that's like My Hero Academia has Yayorozu, right? Oh, not that one, Psionic. The Tifa one. You did? Yo. I was shocked that Square was like, we're gonna... Have I seen the new video today of Tifa? The minigame one? Yeah, I saw that one. No one got my joke. I posted a joke in Discord. And I think people thought that I meant I wasn't gonna like it. I posted the thing of Tifa and whatnot, and I said, geez, this is gonna be a really hard tipathon. I don't think anybody got it. You need to plow through remake and integrate? You have 6 days to do that. Good luck. No shirtless Cloud in the short, though. Pretty homophobic, if you ask me. Listen. There are only 2 things in that entire short that I'm interested in that clip. Yu-Gi-Oh! I hate the anime. I used to love the Yu-Gi-Oh! I fucking hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, I tried watching it recently. Like a couple years ago. Fucking was like, this is awful. I thought it was god awful. Gray Fox, you are dead on that hill. I'd bury you, but OG or new? OG, I think. The voice acting was what I couldn't do it. Yeah, I liked it when I was a kid. I tried watching it a couple episodes a couple years ago because I was like, oh, I remember loving this. I'm gonna do it. And the whole time I was like, this is so bad. Cloud is a lot leaner. Yeah, man. All I will say is there's no accidents in animation. Dude, hang on, I'll get back to that. Might feel a little less populated, but that's because you naturally have folks falling off at higher levels, and there's a lot of people living in dungeons. SOD Guild's super active. 20 of us going to Nomer every... So the complaint was, once you clear Nomer, it's kind of like, all right. And then you can do the PvP thing, but I guess that's not... People have been saying that that's not very good. You know why I'm talking about those. Yeah, so there's no accidents in animations. So if you watch that full clip, my favorite part of it is Cloud, therefore the camera, obviously looks directly at her boobs, and she goes like this to get his eyes back. And I think that is amazing. I think that, like, having her be like, Cloud, what's wrong, is like so good. And it actually, to me, makes that, because like it is very fan servicey, right? But like, because she's aware of what he's doing, it humanizes the whole thing to me. Like, it makes it less about us watching it and more about Cloud. You know what I mean? I fucking love it. And I think that means, I'm I'm excited. It's chaotic and fun and as casual of a PvP experience as you can get. I think that might be, I've just heard people say like it's a mess. People will probably want more content in SOD being released. My eyes, yeah. I agree it's awful, but it's part of its charm. Just want to see your reaction. I tried. It's like the Digimon, like the first season of Digimon. It's not very good, but I love it. But like, if you were to sit there and be like, well, these are the reasons why it's bad, I'd be like, okay, yeah, you're right. But I still love it. There are some things that like I'm fully aware aren't good, and I still like them. So yeah, I mean that's basically what I just I was saying this the other day. It's such a dumb thing, but classic Season of Discovery, all of that feels so and this is like my own brain being dumb. It feels so inconsequential. It feels so I'm only enjoying this right now, and it means nothing. It means nothing. And like, and I understand that that's video, like that's anything, like that's, but for some reason I have a hard time investing in something that I don't know, that like doesn't have an endpoint, but also doesn't I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but I have a hard time with stuff like that. Sora, I can feel your love. Garudamon! Fucking Biomon turns into Garudamon, one of the coolest designed Digimon ever. Look at Hardcore WoW. I just, like, video games should be fun. You should have fun playing them. That is what they are for. I just am weird. And honestly, this is a very annoying thing of mine. I don't think I can just enjoy something for the sake of enjoying it. And that's annoying to me. Once you eventually do my what is that? Once you eventually do my reimagining game redemption of Dave the Diver, I'm going to redeem and make you watch Erased, since you said that's allowed. My remaining, oh, that's what you're saying. My remaining game redemption. Right. Well, I'm waiting for that to come out on PlayStation. You grew up with Digimon Fusion? That's the 4th season, right? No, Digimon Fusion is... Wait, which one is Fusion? Is Fusion 5th season? I think that's the 5th season, where the dude punches Digimon. I think it's going to lead to a Classic Plus type thing. They put in enough work. So this is the other thing, and I also know that this is purely my opinion. Don't take this any other way. I fucking hate the idea of a Classic Plus thing. I hate it. I think it belittles everything that the live version, whatever the modern version of the game does. As somebody that has spent so long playing that, it to me belittles it. It makes it inconsequential. It retcons the whole thing. Because then it's like, well, which one is and I don't know why, but that bothers me. I totally get why people would like it, and I get it. And maybe I would eventually too. Like maybe I'd be like, oh, I actually like this more than the live version. But I don't know. And maybe it's just like where I'm at in life. Classic Plus meaning like the way Classic works, and they just add new content to Classic that never originally existed. Kinda Season of Discovery is like a pseudo Classic Plus at the moment. Community night, watch a few episodes, then you'll at least know if it interests you, although you dropped a Ruby like a butt, and that's great, and you know it. Ruby was dropped because of the thing we were watching it on disappeared. Grew up with Kai, didn't go beyond the Digimon Emperor season. I grew up with Kai and didn't go beyond Tai. You're saying Tai from, you're not saying Dragon Ball Z Kai, you're saying you grew up with Tai, right? I think retail as it is now belittles what I did at Vanilla Kata. The retail game feels so different. The game, right? I think that I think you're right. Yeah, I think there's an audience for both. And I don't know if I'm that audience anymore. Is mostly what I mean. Like I don't know if I personally because like again, it's one of those things where I feel like I'm making my video game character better all the time, and I start to be like, well, what about me? What about my daily quest? You know, I don't know. It's I'd rather play a game and complete it and get everything nowadays than like play an MMO where I'm just on this grind all the time and this treadmill, and I might have like an experience here and there that's awesome, but like for the most part I'm just kind of doing what I'm doing and keeping up with, and I don't know. No buy into any story they tell now because they don't care. They'll just change it later. Yeah, I'm very curious to see if I'm curious to see what they end up doing. I'm curious to see what happens with WoW. I'll definitely be playing new content stuff. Yeah, different, exactly. I think that's why I like Final Fantasy 14 so much right now, is I'm with them. Like I trust them to take me on a ride with this story, and I'm there for it. You know? Like it doesn't really feel like I am like investing in the treadmill of my character needs to be better. It feels like I'm there to experience what they're giving me, and that's it, you know? See how cool and nice my character looks and feels? Yeah. Yeah. Feels fast. Beyblade? I don't think I ever, like I know of Beyblade, but I don't think I ever got into it. I do like the episodic nature of content and story in 14, and WoW, it's easier to keep up now. So my thing with WoW is it's so easy to keep up and catch up that it doesn't feel worth playing in between content releases. And for some people, they feel the opposite, but for me, it's a double-edged sword where it's like, I don't feel like I need to keep up because it's so easy to catch up that I just, why would I keep playing? What am I going to do in that game right now that's going to be more fun than experiencing the story in 14, or playing Persona for the first time, or Rebirth, or Unicorn Overlord, or all of these, Battlefront. You know? I don't know. It's a weird thing, but I'm also like, I also think the WoW community is very strange because I don't think there is a WoW community. Like, I'm going to be real. I don't think there is. Whenever somebody says, oh, the WoW community, there's no WoW community. There are different groups of the community, and the community that I liked, and that I like, is the one, my community, but two, like the people that were at BlizzCon, because the people that were at BlizzCon are not the same community that you see on Twitter. They're not the same community that you see even on stream. Like, it's very very different. One nation with individual group states. Yeah, it was like BlizzCon, because the sense of camaraderie that it felt like we all had at BlizzCon was, I was like blown away. And then slowly, like, I try not to go on Twitter as much anymore now, because I'm like, Twitter is literally making me fucking hate World of Warcraft. You know? Sent you a message in Discord. I know you will check later. Just like, okay, cool. Did you hear me about Deidre? Yeah, I can't do it. I still don't feel like the end game is all that approachable in WoW. Don't feel like the end game is a. See, and I feel like wish for the best of luck. Thank you, Clastin. Twitter makes me hate more than WoW. I feel like I'm too close. I'm too close to WoW to, because like I think I disagree. I think WoW's endgame is actually super accessible. I think that, yeah, I think WoW's endgame is actually like wildly accessible. But I also think that I've been playing it too long to actually have a real opinion on that, if that makes sense. WoW Twitter for sure has its moments. Everyone has an opinion in to get their particular brand across. I can't do it. I don't get as much of the drama or toxicity. I don't know if I get, like, I usually am not involved in any of it, but like just reading about people's experiences, I'm like, dude, fucking go experience something other than this goddamn game for a second. Like, there are so many folks on Twitter who act like whatever's happening in WoW is like there's a fucking multiple genocides happening, and people are like, but World of Warcraft doesn't like gnomes. Shut the fuck up. The Night Elves were genocide, and that's like a real shut the fuck up. Fucking weirdos. It's so weird. I hate it. I hate it. And then Twitter in general just like removes all human nuance, and everyone is either good or bad based on what they put on Twitter, and that's it. Everyone who has been personally victimized by WoW, raise your hand. It's so bad. Sylvanas is literally Hitler. Worst thing about WoW, I don't have any friends IRL who game, so I'd go online and try to connect and fill with people who hate WoW. I had comments, Reddit, YouTube, Twitter. It skews so negative, and people are proud to hate it in a way I had not encountered before. People are proud. It's weird. Juan, hello. Welcome. It's weird, dude. Like, we've been talking about even in WoW, people use an idea of like victimhood as like a badge of honor, you know, of like, well, here are the ways in which I've been victimized by World of Warcraft or this game, and therefore it's important. It's just so strange. It's just YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram sometimes. Don't really post on any. Yeah, and I much prefer, like, I prefer stream and YouTube for community, and I think it's mostly because it's like, it's mine. If that makes sense. Like I get to curate a lot of what actually happens instead of I don't know. Twitter, it's like I just see everybody's stuff that like, and then it's like, well, you could just mute them or block them. And it's like, yeah, but then I don't get to see what people's general thoughts are on things and like what the vibes are and all that. And it's like a double-edged sword. Why be on Twitter if I'm going to be muting and blocking like, you know what I mean? Just leave Twitter. Is the way I view it. There's a lot of immaturity and lack of life experience when it comes to WoW drama. Yeah. But a lot of the folks on Twitter certainly don't think that they're lacking in life experience. It's actually the opposite. They're able to have those opinions because they are the only ones who have ever experienced anything in life. Quietly left communities who advocated canceling people. I mean, there's definitely some folks, the idea of like canceling is such like a people should have consequences for the things that they say and do and everything else, but like the idea of canceling is so funny, especially when they're like giant creators. When like fucking Asmongold posts a video that's like, I got canceled, it's like, no you didn't. No you fucking didn't. You have access to millions of people at any point. Shut up. What are you talking about? How's the fur babies? Ivy will be 5 years old tomorrow. Happy birthday to Ivy. Well, Darcy just walked in here. She's actually currently in heat. Which is gross. But she's good. Bean's good. Juan, I'm here because I looked up a Pokemon Fire Red video and I remember EV training. About to watch all my walk. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy them. You're actually... there's a few people that have come in today to mention Pokemon, and I think that's super cool. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, I need to get her spayed, but they raised the prices, and also it takes months to get an appointment, so the completionist, what a mess. Yeah, like, which, you know, it sucks because I'm a fan of Gerard's, I guess. Like I really like the completionist content. Like I really liked it. Actually, with him not making content anymore, there's a niche there to fill. But like I really liked it, and I've actually met Gerard many times, and he's always been like easily one of the most down-to-earth YouTubers that I've ever met that has like that level of success. So it's too bad. Gerard Butler? No. Gerard the Completionist. YouTuber. Go to sub and like. Take care. Thank you, Juan. Let me know if you enjoy that series. For sure. I'm going to be doing a Pokemon Soul Silver. Hopefully this year is when I'll start it. But that's going to be on my LP channel. !LP. Which actually, by the way... it's getting fairly close to monetization. So if you haven't subbed to that channel yet, that'd be super helpful. I think it needs like 500 subs. Something like that to get that. And I need like a certain couple thousand hours of watch time, and I'm actually already almost there, so... should we play Persona? Is there anybody in chat that's only here for Persona and they're like, dude, is this guy gonna play at any point? Because I feel like probably not. Yes, yes, yes. Can't stand this Corey guy. I only want Junpei! Yo, how was that episode of Sea of Stars, though, Psionic? Ooh. Just for the trophy hunting. I like you. What's up, Dodo? I have to get back to work. This computer I was working on finally upgraded. Nice. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Yeah. The Pokemon series So this main channel that you're on right now, I'm switching the type of content that it is. It's all going to be focused on RPGs, but it's going to be a lot more edited, scripted content. Do I still play WoW? Yeah, I still play WoW. I actually have to get on and finish my I gotta get my tendies. Playing Far Cry 4 at the moment for Platinum. They'll soon stop the online servers. Oh, see, I typically don't fuck with when I see a game has online trophies, I'm like, nope, never mind. Is there a lot of online trophies or? Thanks, Frank. Pop back in and out throughout. Okay, good. We're probably not gonna be, I got a lot of work to do, so I just wanted to stream today, say hi and hang out. So I won't be going as long, probably. Tomorrow we'll be live with, I'll do a stream tomorrow too for Final Fantasy 14, but we're not going to be live that long. 4 online trophies. Are they super grindy or not too bad? Far Cry 4 is really good. Yeah, I still play WoW. I'm not really streaming anything in WoW because there's nothing to stream. Actually, I'm supposed to be one of the casters for the Dungeon Dojo event. And I have to do all that. And I am a little like unsure about it. There's nothing to do, trying to get your last 2 portals, and I don't know what I'll do. Yeah, see, I even gave up on getting portals. I'm kind of like... And I asked some folks in the guild if they wanted to do if they wanted to compete in the Dungeon Dojo invitational thing. And like, I think Callie and Kajad said maybe, but... It's like, I don't know now. All right, friends, let me fill up my coffee and stuff, and then we'll get some Persona going. Dayglow does raids on Tuesday, Wednesday, if anyone wants to tag along. Dayglow does raids with the dojo. Wait, the dojo's doing NA stuff? But yeah, I feel kind of bad. Like, I really like working with the dojo, and obviously Wochi and Michelle, Purple Pixels, and everybody else that does stuff with the dojo. I kind of feel bad. I feel like I'm taking a casting slot from somebody who is more into WoW right now. You know what I mean? I kind of feel bad about it. All right, give me 1 sec, friends. Also, let's get some Persona stuff. Heck yeah. Our roommate is moving out. She's already started like moving some of her stuff out, and she has her room is you know, significantly bigger than the room I'm currently in, and I thought about moving my office, putting it in that room, so I could have a window. So officially March 1st, like they're gone in March, but they've already started moving some stuff out. which is going to be, it's going to be a little tough for me because I need to figure out only a week. Yeah, I need to figure out. I need to get Patreon back. Is what I need to do. But man, it is like, I don't know how people do it. There's a lot of work trying to keep up with all of the different things. Like it's a fucking lot of work, man. But ignore the perks. They aren't a thing at the moment. Right. That's what I mean. It's like, I need to figure out a way. I need to figure out a way of doing the perks that doesn't cost me more work, because I just am struggling to keep up with my own shit. But yeah, so I thought about because we have so all of my stuff is obviously you know, my cost of living is about to go up, but and then we're also saving for a wedding, and Deidre's gonna be starting school, so like you know, so I gotta figure out how to get that back up. I really wish that I could just like approach companies and be like, how about you pay me and I do something, but we're not there yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Exclamation mark Java. But yeah, I thought about switching my office around and I was like, you know what? No, because if I do, it's going to take me too long to get this office to switch them. It's going to take too long. Like maybe one day in the future, but like there's no way. I'd have to redo pain in the butthole. So I'm sticking with this room for now. But there's very little room. Too much shit. All right, I think my coffee's warmed up. All right, we're going to start playing. We're going to play Persona. Is there a mod in the chat? There is. That reminds me, there's another cutesy game you've seen recently Deidre might like. Which one's that? Deidre's actually currently been playing... Give the dogs a treat. I can do that. Deidre's actually been playing a lot of Hades recently. And so she's already played, like she's completed everything. Now she's just going through and like playing for funds. Mod check, sorry, Madros check. Trying to time it so you'd see it before you sat back down. Ugh, making me stand up. I really need, I need some ideas and stuff for the tipathon, y'all. So for those that don't know, we're doing a tipathon starting on the 29th to celebrate the release of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think we're going to do Uncapped which is goofy as fuck, but I think we're gonna do uncapped because I honestly just think that's why they're exciting. And last time we did one, it was 9 days long. Days and days of streaming, maybe. Oh, so you've returned and settled now, right? So I don't want to cap it. So if I do a cap, then it's like, cool, we hit the cap and then that's it. And like, oh, how exciting, you know? I think the exciting part of a tipathon is how long can you go? Oh, Shiesty, what's going on? This is so random. I just finished all of your Fire Red playlist because I found your old Game Boy. Wanted to actually nice. How did you like it? Did you like it? I feel like if you watched all of it, you might have liked it. This is so, you're like the 4th or 5th person to come into stream today, by the way. That's like, I watched your Fire Red. Thank you so much for watching it. Regardless, thank you. It was great. Somebody left a comment yesterday or day before, and they're like, well, I missed these when they were live because the series is 8 years old. And I was like, how is that 8 years old? You can make the additions to time less over time, like $5 adds X minutes, and after 24 hours, it's 10 to add the same number. The way I did it last time is I said, I'll make $20 an hour. Whatever that is. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how to, like, I'd have to stick with that because then it's going to be like, but I need like to think of goals and stuff like that. About to face the Final Four rematch. Good luck. You got this. That's a good idea, though, Psionic. All right, let me grab Eleanor for Madros' redeem, and then I have to give the dogs a treat. Need to do homework? Hey, that's okay. We'll be here. Excuse me. Here's Eleanor. She was sleeping in bed. I just want you to know that you made me wake up a sleeping cat who was very cuddly, and I hope that that makes you feel bad. Eleanor says hello. All right, now the time to give them treats. You took a napping cat? Yeah, Madros redeemed it. Not my fault. Okay. You sitting? Good. Easy. Huh? Huh? Nice and easy. There you go. Good dogs. Good dogs. He wonders why she hates him. It's not my fault. It's your fault. I didn't... Oh, okay, you two. Okay, hi, you two. This Darcy, the red merle looking one, the red tri... She's actually a red tri. She's an Aussie. And then Bean, this guy here, is a Corgi Border Collie mix. Aren't you, bud? So close. He's such a good boy. This guy, he's such a good boy. You have a Border Collie red merle with blue eye. I love merles. Thank Thank you for the kisses. He gives little sweet, like, bloops. Sweet bloop. Oh, thank you. It's called... Oh, I think I missed your first question. It's called a Bandled Tale, but it's a League of Legends tale, but the race of people you are called Yordles, and you can choose how you want to say it. Oh, that's the... You're talking about the cutesy game you said. You have a miniature border collie? Oh, I didn't know that, Claston. Yeah, Bean's a corgi border collie mix. That's why he looks like a giant corgi. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Holly, hello, hello. I just finished watching, finished all of your Digimon Survive playlist. I loved it. Now just, oh my gosh. I have never had anybody come in and say that they watched the entirety of a stream playlist before. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I'm guessing you're a Digimon fan? I like you. I got my Digimon mug today too, just because Persona reminds me so much of the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games, because Cyber Sleuth stole it from Persona. We love the boy. I saw it. You were posting on the... I have a ton of comments to reply to. You asked how far ahead Persona was compared to the VODs, right, Molly? Happening a lot. It is. She's 4 years old. Bean is... He'll be 6 in April. Yes, you're a Digimon fan. Yeah. 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 You did ask that. So we're not actually not that far. We're not that far ahead of the VODs at this point. We'll actually be... So no one has seen... So we have a little bit of stuff. We have some stuff. I have some stuff to show you because the VOD isn't live yet, but it was of me doing Tartarus. So I've actually finished the 3rd block of Tartarus we can do. What did you say about my comment? I didn't catch it. I didn't have much to say. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. And then I remembered you mentioned the cozy game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get Deidre to play Sea of Stars actually, because that game is amazing. I'm glad that you're enjoying the Sea of Stars series too. It doesn't do well. Maybe one day, maybe when the DLC comes out, it'll get a nice little bump. But gosh, I finished it. I've actually platinumed that game at this point, and it's exquisite. It's in the chat. Yeah, I wasn't sure. You said it. Yeah, you described the game, and I wasn't sure what you were describing. And then I remember your previous comment about that you had a cozy game for Deidre. People are sleeping on it. The series is so good. I think it's pretty good. It also came out. It should have all. Yeah. One thing that I'm really struggling with is being able to play games fast enough to do the content I want to do on those games. Is something I'm really struggling with. Like I wanted to do Persona 3 videos, guides, fun little whatevers that I've been working on, which is why we have this thing. And I just can't. I gotta figure something out because it's hard. But yeah, Sea of Stars. That's why Sea of Stars isn't doing well. Is it's been out since September, August of last year. Like people have either played it or they had no interest in it, you know? All right, let's get started with some Persona. Finally, 2 hours into stream today, but that's okay. That's why we're doing it. I have so much to show you in Persona. So I did all of the Tartarus blocks. By the time this video goes out on the YouTube side, that means that obviously I've already uploaded the VOD or whatever I did of me running through Tartarus, which was awesome. Super fun. This game is hard because we're playing on merciless difficulty. It's hard, but it is good. I have a shit ton of personas now because I started working on filling up my compendium, which is, you know, where all of our personas are. So I'm now at 27%. I don't know where last we were, but I am pretty sure I have fused every persona that I possibly could at this point at the level that I'm at. Actually, I think there's one more that I can... Yeah, I was waiting because I wanted to do it on stream. There's one more that I can do right now, which is Legion. I can fuse a Digimon persona called Legion, which kind of reminds me of Miles a little bit. I think it's the eyes. Yeah, I think it's the eyes. Yeah, we have this one that I can fuse, and I think that's all of the ones I can do. Your choice is to save the town in Bandletale by cooking, knitting, being a tinkerer. Choice is yours. See, I just don't know if Deidre would like it. You can see, right? Like an anatomically correct heart with demonic faces. It's cute. The spirit who said in ancient scripture, "For we are many." The name comes from the Roman military term for an army unit of 3,000 to 6,000 men. For we are many. That's like a concert venue now. Well, I guess I could actually go through. We should just let's just make this one. Yeah, we'll just make it. Because I think I need to make... Okay, we can do... I need to make a lot of... I need to get more into fusing, for sure. Auto Rakukaja. Auto Sukakaja. We'll do... Growth 1. And... It doesn't really matter. We'll do Zyonga. But yeah, I need to get more into this because now that I started experimenting with the fusing thing and how to do skills and all that, I'm like, wait a minute. That's where I'm really gonna enjoy this game. I thought I already found it with the turn-based combat, but it's actually the fusing and like the customizing that you can do with skills. Very much reminds me of Cyber Sleuth. I am Legion. The power of my troops will always be at your command. But yeah, today's we're gonna be doing a lot of story stuff. Social link stuff, I should say. Seems the Fool social link has blessed us with more power. Null Distress protects completely from being afflicted with distress, which is nice. We're actually gonna get rid of... We're gonna get rid of Assault Die. What does Sexy Dance do? Medium chance of charm to all foes. Yeah. I really love that this disgusting blob of an enemy has a move called Sexy Dance. Oh, and then top that with Confuse Boost. Anyways. Null Distress wants to change. The one thing I'm trying to figure out is if I want that to happen or not. I think I'll accept it. Why not? Majarula deals medium wind damage to all foes. That actually seems really good. At this point in the game, that seems really good. Sweet. So you can only fuse up to your level. So that's all I can do right now until I hit level 27, and then I can make some other persona. But let me show you.
special persona you desire, is it not?
I can show you. Let me. Yeah. Okay.
Very well.
And I think that's pretty much all we can do right now. But I finished the Tartarus blocks that we could do. There was actually some really cool things that happened mechanically, but nothing really story-wise. We have the Theurgies. Last stream, we unlocked the Theurgies that everybody can use, which adds like a bunch of stuff we can do. All right, so these are our personas. I really like this one. Yamada no Orochi? Which is really cool. Giant snake with 8 heads that Susanoo defeated to save Kushinada Hime. Legendary sword, also known as the Sword of Kusanagi, emerged from its belly. Isn't that cool looking, though? I really like that one. What's up, turd? I like it. I especially like that it's weak to slashing. I think that's fun. So I have that one. We have Shisa. These are all... I think these are all new. I don't think you've seen these because I fused them all. This thing's cool looking. Holy beasts said to protect houses from evil, bring good fortune. They look similar to Shinto guardian dogs, but are actually modeled after a lion. We have Mithras. This one's super cool. Really good. Because its stats are pretty good. It has about equal strength and magic, and then it comes with some really fun stuff. Like we have deals weak light damage to all foes, deals weak dark damage to all foes. Is only weak to electric, so that's pretty cool. I know, I really like that persona. And then this one's dope. A sun deity who was worshipped in the Roman Empire from the 1st to the 4th century. He was said to be reborn after death, and a festival was held on the winter solstice for him. Valir? So I'm excited to get this guy, Mithras, up. It was also a request from Elizabeth to make Mithras. The thing that's weird, though, is she mentioned that this persona has a buddy that will give me more power. So, looking forward to that. This one's actually one of my favorites so far. Power. The 6th of the 9 orders of angels, it said that they were the first order to be created. Their duty is to protect human souls from demons. I really like it. I just think it's really cool. And also has, so this move is insane. Arrow Rain, it deals weak pierce damage to all foes, 1 to 4 hits. Ridiculously good. Torrent Shot is the same thing, but to 1 foe, and does 2 to 4 hits. And the amount of damage it can do is redonkulous. And is only weak to dark, so that's cool. I have Lamia. She's pretty hot. Serpentine woman of Greek myth. She was once the queen of Libya. Zeus's jealous wife Hera killed her children, causing her to go mad and transform into a monster. She's only weak to bash damage. Strike damage, I think it's called. I have Pale Rider, who's also really cool. One of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. He rides a pale horse and represents death. He has the power to destroy life. And he's just like, he's got all dark stuff on. And then spirit drain on people too, to allow me to stay in longer. Mitra, which is also good. An ancient Persian god of contracts who is also revered as a sun god who brought harvest when he was introduced to Zoroastrian religion. This guy I actually made this morning right before stream started, so I haven't fought with them at all. But Take Mikazuchi is only weak to wind, uses electric stuff, but is really a physical attacker. Japanese god of thunder, carries the divine sword Tatsuka no Tsurugi, and is said to be the founder of ancient sumo wrestling. He also has like Auto Tarukaja, which is cool. Regenerate, automatically recover 2% of max HP each turn in battle, which is cool. Yeah, so I just made that guy. I haven't been able to use him at all yet. There's definitely more that I've unlocked, but I think I recorded all of that, so it'll be in a future VOD. I've used everybody's... What have I done? So we got to floor 69. Nice. I used everybody's theurgies. And I have 156,000 yen at the moment. And that's without selling stuff. So that's gonna be the end of Tartarus, I think. Like that's the final one that we can do today anyways, until the next full moon and the next floor opens. So I wanted to stream so that we can do some of the social links and story stuff, which is the plan stands. I do want to do, hang on. All right, we have Hermit, Chariot. I need a strength persona. Trying to think of what social links I'm going to be messing with. I think I'm just going to do... I don't know. Alright, I gotta summon somebody. I need to summon a magician.
This is your progress so far.
27% still, but I made a new one! Where's magicians? Wait. Oh, I went past it. I'm an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna make Jack Frost. Oh, we made a...
Does that persona catch your eye?
A Hugh
Please take a
Poe.
look.
I was able to make her as well. She seems really, really good. But I'm gonna make this Jack Frost because I want its item.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I'm not sure what the items do,
Very
though.
well. We look.
The persona with the spear and the shield was cool. Power, one of the angels. Yeah, I like that one. All right, so June 14th, Sunday. That's it.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to stop for today? Oh, and if you missed it, we also have Fuka now. Last stream was all about Fuka joining us, and she's amazing. Yeah, let's call it quits. But yeah, I was doing like a lot of Tartarus, just running around Tartarus, trying to see what we could do. Hi, Yukari. I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions, but then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo Senpai? She's also starting, which I think is cool. I'm excited to see where this goes. She's like starting to distrust Kirijo. And I think that's dope. Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right. Demeternath, hello. Thank you for your DMs to do your best to remind me to do something.
All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Ah, Miss Toria. Okay, I'm convinced she's Maya. The hot one with, yeah, that's Kirijo's the hot one with the knee boots. I'm pretty sure she's Maya. Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see, Junpei's shifting in his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Missildine? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Yo, they asked about algebraic spirals, and now they're asking about keen eye. Teacher has the same eye, same hair. I'm pretty sure she said she teaches composition. And that's what Miss Toriumi teaches.
Yep, exactly.
That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface. Otherwise, you'll grow up to be superficial. Ooh-woo. She can turn on the party without it breaking how Tartarus works. Oh, Karijo? I don't think Karijo's bad. But I do think her family basically owns the island that the school's on. They own the company that made the island and has like the power company or whatever. So I think there's something there. Charm level up? Nope, still 4. All right, so it's Monday. Classes ended. We have a bunch of stuff. Maiko. Oh, Miyamoto, Odagiri. Yeah, Kurosawa, the armor dude, has stuff. Junpei! Are you psyched now that Fuka joined the team? Definitely. Yeah, man, I'm totally stoked. Junpei, you're such a dork and I love you. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. All right, so first things first. Oh, they're not here. Yuko and Shihiro. I wonder if Karijo Senpai is fluent in French. It'd be so cool if she is, with the way she looks and all. Just imagining it gives me goosebumps. Or as Karijo Senpai would say, la chair de poule. All right, so I want to go to... So if we go to the nurse's office...
Oh.
Are you leaving now?
See you.
All right, be careful on your way back. Okay. I was like, is she gonna make me go with her? So if we go to the nurse's office, we get a free courage boost. Pretty sure anyways. What brings you... You seem rather... Oh, is it the same thing? Yeah, I think it's the same thing every time. So we drink his medicine, we get a free courage boost. That takes no time. Junpei would be a cool roommate. I would hate to be roommates with that guy. He would drive me crazy. He'd be the type of friend that I would want to hang out with, but have a place I could leave and go somewhere else. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Wild Duck Burger. Okay. Have you heard that crazy rumor that's going around online? Apparently you can get revenge on someone just by signing up at a website. What does that mean? All right, we're gonna go to Palladia Mall. Moon is also here. Where is this website? You have some... Stop it. No, you don't. Do you mean you're too good for revenge?
By the way,
those girls from your school who had apathy syndrome seem to have regained their senses. I'm guessing you all had a hand in that. All right, so there's a sale here, so we can buy new stuff if we want.
might find useful.
Silver.
Feel free to browse.
All right, so that's new. Reduce fire damage. All-purpose katana, luck +2. Beast fangs. Legend Dragoon? Can't think fast enough for that kind of thing.
Weapons are slower than bare fists.
Oh, I love Junpei. I love
Trying
Junpei.
to land jabs or straight punches.
I wouldn't want to live with Junpei. Weaponized gloves with spurs like beast fangs for Sonata. Quarter pike. Yeah, a lot of this feels like it's not very good. Should have said that 5 hours too late. No, I feel
What
that.
would it be? What are you looking for?
Master's garment, amigo poncho. Those are new. Resist distress. Yeah, I don't think I want to buy any of that. Footwear,
Prices are a bit lower today.
electricity
Take a look if
evasion.
you have the chance. As long as you need.
Confuse boost, distress boost, and fear boost. All right,
Bring.
let's see how much money we have.
Wanna
Oh,
swing?
yeah. Let's do it. 96,000, so I'm at 250, about
All
250,000.
done here?
Yep.
Be seeing you.
Well, okay, maybe the website could do it for you then, to me. Shoot. I knew what I wanted to do. Okay, we're good. Forever. Why does this have... Oh! Wait. Wait. Elizabeth,
Good day.
something I can assist about request.
Here are my requests.
Oh, we can't turn it in. Okay, but we can do this. We can ask Elizabeth out because this time she's actually going to say yes.
I'm waiting for you.
Shall we be on our way? Yes! Elizabeth, that's not... Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Flowing stairs.
We
that
sure do,
pose an
Toperto.
obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
I love her.
All customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my. It
Oops.
seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
She's like a wonderful example of why, like, trivia, people shouldn't judge themselves at trivia. Because here's Elizabeth, who knows literally nothing about pretty much anything, but yet knows everything about whatever metaphysical whatever's happening with this game, but doesn't know how an escalator works.
Why, it's right over here.
This is not your game. I'll be back. Have a lot of playlists to watch. Heck yeah, Hans. This game is if you're into turn-based RPGs, Persona is exquisite. Pretty sure that the website that gets revenge on people was a Hellgirl reference? Oh, maybe. I don't know what Hellgirl is, but I wasn't sure if it was like a Death Note thing or what.
There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans
You're
are
not into turn-based? Oh, no.
forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town.
I love it. You might not like my channel then.
Oh. This tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff?
See?
Guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
They did say it was weird
Cuisine
takoyaki.
so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
It's not that. Remember that time she put 1,000,000 yen in a
No
fountain?
need to console me. My curiosity far exceeds any monetary. Oh, I see. Upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
She's great.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin. There's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
What is it?
The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good or ill. Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain.
I want to know what's in the top.
Allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions.
I
Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. Oh my.
Hellgirl is an old horror anime. People log onto a secret website, have a demon girl take revenge for them. That sounds super fun. Is Elizabeth a persona? Ooh. Good question. Maybe she is.
Oh, how intriguing. We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something
Maybe she's
the matter?
Igor's persona?
Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
I will literally go out with you at any time. Just so you know. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Here are my requests.
So we have...
Wonderful.
Yeah. Thank you for showing me around. The fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course the cornucopia of curious cuisines. The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those at Polonia Mall the other day. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First, I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun! Book of the Ancients. So that must be another fuse. You can now fuse Toth, the one who measures time. I'm like, so I almost feel like she is human, but she's a human that's been
Very well.
in the Velvet Room her whole life, you know? I want to see if we can fuse this now, because I want to keep up with...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I want to keep up with compendium stuff here.
Now then.
Well then.
Oh, Toth is level
You
40.
can't control this one yet.
Yeah, I can't make that yet. Egyptian moon god that takes the form of a baboon. He is the one who measures time. He gave Isis the power to resurrect Osiris after he was killed by the evil god Sith. Oh, dope.
Well then.
See, I could make
Take a look.
Carmen,
Is this
but
acceptable?
Carmen is DLC. And I don't really want to use... Like, I might use DLC Persona for skills, like transferring skills and stuff, but I don't want to use them.
This power might be too much for you.
Ooh, I want a dog. All right, one day.
Finished?
Yes.
We look for
So I can't make Toth until level 40? Yikes. All right, now I want to go town map. Go to... See, I don't think we should do this one yet. Because I think Maiko we can... She's accessible a lot of the time. Oh, we're actually getting... Okay, so I have an idea. I think I need to focus on... I need to focus on the characters that... I'm just gonna make... Just copy one of those. I need to focus on the characters that are at school. Because I think we're probably getting close to summer break. I don't know when summer break starts, but I'm assuming. Which means I'm gonna need to do something. So I think I want to focus on those. So we'll do Miyamoto. We have Chariot. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna get a ton of laps in today. Are you? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, hold up. I forgot to swap out the cleats on my shoes. I'll catch up with you in a bit. He doesn't show up again. No sign of Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwatodai Station. What is that guy thinking? He's got practice today too.
Has he been to practice ever? Like since he hurt his knee? He can't, is what we know of him. Running yeah, I hate running.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. So freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Oh, I don't know. Nothing you can do. Show some guts, man. He feels like he needs some tough love.
You're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Why?
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up. Now, he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
Aww. Aww. What about your knee, bud?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Miyamoto opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like we're becoming closer. Yeah, rank up! Tony, what's going on? Absolutely love your Legend of Dragoon walkthrough. Nice, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy that series. Thank you. That's awesome. I love, that's probably my favorite that I've done on YouTube. Sea of Stars is getting there, but yeah, heck yeah, I love that. Well, welcome to stream. All right, so we get rank 6 Chariot. I was wondering.
She has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
No, we're good. We're good, bromigo.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Fuka! All right, we got games. What game? Yeah, I don't know. Can I help you? Yeah, let's talk. Oh, right, they switched the things. I like how you can literally see her desktop. That's amazing. As you may know, my persona is called Lucia. Since I specialize in detecting enemies and processing information, my job is to provide everyone support. So while I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I'll still do whatever I can to help out the team. She can actually do a lot, though. Like, her theurgy is incredibly good.
I suppose.
Weapon of choice is the thrusting sword. It was once used to settle duels in Europe. Its power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon with no particular downsides. I personally do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me. Junpei! Fuka will be supporting us. Oh, she is the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Kirijo-senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuka's just so calm and soothing. He loves her.
Hey, so...
Kirijo-senpai was doing support, and now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or the other, but she could do both. She really can do anything, huh? She reminds me of Yayarozu. I don't know if I can do... 626, that's... Damn, that's so far. Oh, I must have just planted that then. Yikes. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. All right, so Polonia Mall. What game is it? Why does she...
Good day.
Okay, never mind. Why...
Very well.
There was like a icon that showed there was a quest, like a quest looking thing here. Maybe it's in Clud Escapade. I'm just curious. Oh, yeah. Right, so one of the things that we got is the black quartz. I see you got your hands on a black quartz. I won't force you, but if you're willing to hand that over, I'll sell you those glasses for just 10,000. What do you say? Then it's yours. Thanks. Why don't you take the glasses at a discount then? Go ahead and have a look around. We can buy the glasses. And then... So we needed those. Do you have any new items? Nope. Okay, so... Yeah, that makes sense, because now we can use that for one of the requests. Oh. A Twilight Fragment! And we got the trophy! Acquired every Twilight Fragment in town. Cool. So the black quartz was an item drop from an enemy called the Lustful Snake in the Tartarus section that we did. But it also dropped off of one of the, like, Guardian, one of the gatekeepers. So I'm pretty sure if you clear Tartarus, you get it. Or at least up to floor 69. Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. While these glasses have a simple design, they do somehow feel sophisticated. Admittedly, I've taken a strong liking to them now to put them on. Behold the new me. Yay.
So embarrassing.
Nice. These glasses just suit me so well. I couldn't help but get a little carried away. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses are truly a gem that complete a person's style. It's true. Makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair. Oh, she took them off immediately. Power incense times 5. I'm gonna save those for sure.
Very well then.
Yeah, and I think we just want to do all the requests with her. All right, I think we're just gonna work. Yeah. Because if I do that, I get charm and courage. They didn't level up, though. There you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Why?
Well...
Because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need my help. But I did tell her not to let you go if I'm not available, or Akihiko for that matter. I'm just worried something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. One more thing. Could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take too long. All right, then. I'll see you later. I hate when they're like, hey, set aside time, because I'm like, well, what about my social stats? Class has ended. We just got mail. Kinshi Miyamoto again. Nice rice. To my fellow foodie who drifts in the same universe as Flavor, it will be launch time. It will soon be launch time. I actually don't know who I don't know. It's got to be Kinji or Miyamoto, I think. So if I do this from here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do Kinji. You want to grab ramen, right? Sure. I have the Jack Frost persona, so I'll get extra stuff with my social link. I also we're halfway to a full moon. Guess I'll get myself an extra large special. I want to know what's going. So Kenji's dating a teacher, or so he says.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time.
Well, why? You just came out here with me, dude.
I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. No time for ramen today. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
I've got yeah, I think I die in a year.
Dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emily told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right?
Yeah, so he's banging his teacher.
Apparently, a bunch of Emiry's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures.
Losers. But, like, is he, though? That's the question. Is he actually banging his teacher? I don't know. All right, so rank 6 Chariot and rank 6 Magician. Went back to the dorm by myself. Oh, yeah, and the teacher that he's banging is his ethics teacher.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I want it to be true, too.
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Oh, shit, I should have. That's all right.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by
We've been living here for months.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on. I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! What are we gonna get, like, hot springs? Maybe a casino?
Oh, that'd be dope!
You are so stupid. We'll just have to see now, won't we?
Of all bland students, what did the teacher see in that one? Maybe it's the D, but I guess his voice... Well, we don't know if he's actually banging his teacher or not. That's just what he told us. I don't think so. Also, hi, Tomas. Good to see you. I kind of don't think he is. I think he asked out the teacher, and she was like, okay, bud. He's cramming. He's not creaming. He's cramming. It's a different thing.
With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
Fuka!
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do.
Desperately hope they're not actually. I think it's even funnier if they are, just because she's the ethics teacher. So it's just like... So this means, does this mean we get to use it?
Someone who cooked with some frequency, but
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
We used to have someone that cooked with frequency. Yeah, and where are they now? I'd like to try it.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
moving right along then.
Huh.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's
Wait.
a bit of an old model, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a DVD and VHS player. You don't mind keeping it here, Fuka? All these people are slim. Well, they're like high school students, so...
I hoped you all might make better use of it. And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
CRTs are
Here
good.
are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place.
I want to play Sea of
There's
Stars
some
on a
movies I've been
CRT.
wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I love their relationship.
I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei.
The moon guy. Yeah, moon guy, Suzumi, he's not. But also, the only thing he does is eat.
You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
I could probably watch a DVD with somebody here.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
I wonder if they've...
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are mwah, soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
Did you know, Tomas, that Junpei, the same voice actor for Junpei, is the voice actor of Tai in the new Digimon Adventure stuff?
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Tai, yeah.
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf.
I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Hi.
She's such a, like...
Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Everyone's coming for Junpei.
We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up.
What's this? Nice. Hello? Yay, rooftop party, let's go! I've been growing stuff here for a little while, but...
Wow, I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
That sounds about right. With the terrible smirk plastered on his face.
He literally made that joke to us.
You're the one taking care of it.
I am.
Like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
Yeah. I planted some potato sprouts.
You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun.
Dude, I would
Maybe
love
we'll
to
be
have a
making another
garden.
harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
Get it?
Why don't you use that energy to help him with the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
You've been tending to 3 planters on your own?
Interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
You gotta do more than just water it.
And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that?
Why?
Anything you're still unclear about?
I've been living here for 2 months. Yeah.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything
It's
you'd
huge.
like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
Oh, are they
I've
introducing...
never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
Are they introducing I think they're introducing social links for
Welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
for the characters. Like if we like our main party, if we do stuff with them. Hey, my stuff is here. A brand watch and mega protein. If they are, who am I maxing out first? Urgently seeking workers. Mandragora. I don't know, actually.
Let me think.
I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. Lasoria, hello, good to see ya. I'm doing well. I was gonna take this week off, but off from streaming because I have work to do, but it's Friday. I don't know. I'm unsure. Lex Rants, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Hello, hello. All right, give me 1 sec, friends. I don't know. I don't know who I'm going to talk to. Because I'm guessing that's what that is. We're so glad you didn't take... Aw, speak for yourself, Psionic. It isn't a Friday without yours. Cut it out. Stop it. Hello, hello. Wait, do Lex Rants and Dimitrov know each other? Even better. I was just listening to your episode on Recruit a Friend. Oh my gosh. I need to catch up on the episodes that have come out. I know tomorrow is the one with Lula, and last week's was Marty. I need to catch up on those. Sean's wonderful. He's such a good host. He's such a good host. All right, give me 1 sec, friendos. I'll be right back. Lex is now the co-host? No way, really? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Lucky Lex, because Manny is the best. Manny was here earlier, actually. All right. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I gotta dog stuff. All right, these damn dogs are goof troops. You can never escape the host of Faz. Even without a streamer, this song slaps. It's true. Oh, dang, he's back. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And the cool thing is that hopefully soon, WoW will have stuff to talk about. That was a low blow. All right, let me see what we can find. Let me just double check, because I'm assuming talking to any of them is going to take the whole evening. And do I need to, though? Because, like, it's not like they go anywhere. Oh, Tanaka. Let me save. Oh, there you are. Been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your you son of a gun. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by that much? Yeah. Yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. This son of a gun. Is this just a gold sync? I think he's a social link, but I think we need to, like with Chihiro, we needed to talk to her a few times before the social link started. I think he's doing the same thing. I'm glad that they didn't take my evening though. I'm thinking Fuka. Can I help you? What are you doing? Is it all right if I help tend to the rooftop planters too? I've actually been interested in... Oh, good. That's better than watching a DVD. If you don't mind, could I join you? Spending time with your peers in the dorm. At night, you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battles, so don't be shy. Oh, shoot. All right, then Fuka, for sure. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects depending on who you are gardening with. Quality of the produce might improve.
No.
So, is it okay if I help out? Yeah. Bebe? We gotta hang out with Bebe soon. Bebe was going through some stuff with their aunt dying. So I was like, Bebe, we'll hang out later. Yeah, I like Bebe. Dorm life!
So this is what it's like.
Spent an evening in the dorm. That's like a free trophy. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go with Fuka because Fuka is the support and is there in every battle no matter what. And if it helps battles, you know what I mean? No empathy for the French.
Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
You seem really into this, Fuka.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements.
I also like Fuka. She's cute.
Grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
Tomas, you just hate Bebe because you see yourself in him? Oh my god. I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka.
This looks good.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest, and we have the potato sprouts there.
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if that means that we get help in combat. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Did you hear that there's an opening in the art club?
Seriously?
Did someone transfer schools? It sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way.
Let's go check it out after school then. Seems like there's an opening in the art club. I came over here just to censor you. Okay, that's better. Maybe I can learn more about them if I visit their club room. First bell has rung. So do we join the art club?
I guess we'll get started.
All right, let's begin. Palazaron Azanomas. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. Same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Oh god, this guy. Yeah, I forgot about. He's weird. Today I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learn these in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that the witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, but that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. To me, what's so funny is I was literally going to say, oh, like Dimitronov? But I decided not to because I didn't know if that sounded rude. Not the Christian propaganda fallout. Effing love it. Are you all still paying attention? No trance states for now. Here's a test to see if you are paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Palasarona Zonomos. You choose me? What early religious practice was the origin of magic? And Corey is a common European bitch. I'm American bitch. Weren't all three of these the early religious practice? I mean, shamanism was the one that he talked about the most. You'll be born in your next life as a human. What if I don't want to be? You are of European ancestry. You don't know that. So paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Empire, actually, I have UK. It's not part of Europe. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but and my charm goes up. Not academics, charm. Because it makes sense. What do we want to do? Apparently the new art club is recruiting new members. I might be able to learn more about them if I visit their club room. Yuko wants to hang out. Bunkichi. Odagiri. I feel like we should do the art room. I saw a girl in a gothic Lolita get up in front of the station. Man, she was so cute. I had to go up and ask her out. I said, hey, want to catch a movie or something? But she didn't even move. Except for breathing. She didn't even bother looking my way. My ego still hasn't recovered. Dude, same. The necklace? It's his MP3 player? We are part of the continent of Europe. We are no longer part of the European Union. I'm pretty sure you're on an island, not a continent, but...
By the way...
Have you heard that the art club is accepting new members? Come to think of it, wasn't Fuka? Oh, maybe you should go check it out if you're interested and see how they operate. Yeah, so the MP3 player that he has... Oh, there's Bebe. It's a real model. Same with the headphones, actually. Those headphones are, I think Audio Technica's. Heard from a friend online about this freaky site that's really taking off. She said it's about revenge or something. That's student council. Wish I had his balance to hold the bag like that with my hands. Balance? You can't hold a bag like that? What do you mean? Where was the art club? All the way down there? It's tucked into his arm. He's holding it. Maybe we'll float this island somewhere more temperate. The Culture Club's recruitment drive seems to have started. Only the art club is recruiting. Looks like you can go take a look. I'm in too many clubs though. Let's do it. If this is a new social link, I don't know. Whatever you say, common European bitch. Wow. Yeah, let's join the club.
Huh?
Hey.
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
I feel like Tomas just started drooling for some reason. I don't know why. Literally you in college before I joined another club. I've been in too many clubs. Did you do that? I didn't do that. I wasn't a club kid.
Oh,
I did theater and that was it.
He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, So he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
Actually, this kid kind of reminds me of Tomas for some reason. Oh, you were worse. You were a theater kid. I even had, well, technically everybody in our drama club had shirts that said, I can't, I have rehearsal.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you? Yeah, I am.
Theater is special because you physically could not be... Yeah. Yeah, no, if you did theater, that's it. That's all you did. And all of your friends also did theater because you didn't have time for any other friends. And I think that it's actually stuck with me. I'm still kind of like that when it comes to friendships. Like, I'm still kind of like proximity based, like, and I'm pretty sure it's because of theater ruining me.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
You have his hair barely any... no lips.
Don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
What if I was just like, nah? Dude, look at me. Of course I do.
Maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Hiraga gave a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends. You have a potato nose, though, so I guess... What does a potato nose mean?
I am thou.
New social link!
I,
Shit.
thou hast established a new bond.
Fortune Arcana. Shoot.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams.
I'm gonna have to update my
anyway.
my notes.
Every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
No, Tomas, your nose. I don't need to know that. I was asking about your nose. All right, back to the dorm. We joined the art club.
I see you're back.
We made some progress for the time being, but we still can't afford to drop our guard. Even though we have some time until the next full moon, the enemies are growing stronger, too. Let me know if you plan on going to Tartarus. After all, you always gotta push your limits when training. It's a bit circular. Oh, I see. You got one of them there circle noses. Puka!
By the way,
Junpei-kun said you're playing an online game. Is that true? Yeah. So you can play with people from all over the world, right? It's great that the internet is able to connect all kinds of people. Maybe I should give it a try. Yeah, but be careful.
By the way,
Seems certain clubs have begun actively recruiting new members. Oh, but you're already in a club. Well, there's no rule against joining multiple clubs. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy. Nope.
Hey.
Do you think apathy syndrome can be cured? Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe if we defeat a shadow, the spirits it ate will return to their owners. Then again, they might just get digested. We're not going to talk to Akihiko yet. I wonder if my... I wasn't sure if, because they helped, if I could grab those. Alright. If they have... It's Wednesday. If they have the... I think they do. the academics game. I should do that. Yep. So the games are certain days, which I had discovered. Ah, still not rank 4. All right, Thursday the 18th, June 18th.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
I love you, Elizabeth.
There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
I will literally do anything you want. You're the best. Da 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 da.
By the way,
Karijo Group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors. Yeah. Karijo? Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even this school's owned by the... See?
I know, right?
I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. It's got to be something with Tartarus and the Dark Hour. Lex, did you do theater, by the way? Elizabeth mentioned she had something important to discuss with me. I should head to the Velvet Room.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. Oh, if left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. What? Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. No! Oh, I'm screwed. Track practice, Kenji. Something's got to drag me down. Will you hear me out? Horaga from the art club, you're not obligated, but it would be really nice if you showed up. We have Amronian sprouts in stock. Okay. Shit. I don't have a fortune. I don't have a fortune one. I don't really need... I'm gonna get rid of the Jack Frost. Sign-ups for too many things and forgets the day is only 24 hours long. Listen. It's not my fault. This game is stressful when it comes to...
Marvelous.
When it comes to schedule. I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. May not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. I wish that I could treat this, my real life, like I treat this game of like, okay, here's my schedule and I do this. But my brain doesn't let me do that.
How may I assist you?
All right, I got 3 Twilight Fragments.
This is your progress so far. Please take a look.
I need to get a Fortune Persona. Fortuna!
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one?
Yeah.
May it be your inner strength.
I don't know how to get the items, though. That's the only thing.
Are you finished? We look...
I don't know how to get the items from the persona. I think they probably just have to level up. All right, bye. I love you. We have Moon Kid. Why don't we do... He was tossing a ball up in the air and catching it. I wonder what that was about. Didn't look like any kind of toy or prize. Maybe I should ask him. Whoa, he was playing with a ball? Yeah, let's do this. I mean, we just got it, right? Which means that we now have to hurry it along. That feels like the earliest we could do it, though, so...
Hello.
Oh, I'm about to head to club. Head to club. What are you going to do today? Great, let's go. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. Just draw. Scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
Mine's not very good.
Let's clean up.
Fuka's is great. Does that mean that this is more about Fuka?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
I do still have a theory that the only reason they can use personas is because they all have like some type of terminal disease and are dying.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Getting the details on Fuka's symptoms. Am I the only one that gets annoyed when people do that? Does anybody, like, you're not feeling well and you like mention that you're not feeling well and they're like, well, what's wrong? It's like, what are you, a doctor? Like, what are you gonna do? You want me to explain it?
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
See? Strikes again? He thinks he's a doctor?
If he isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
Yeah, also, I feel like that was targeted towards us. Posture check, y'all.
Come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type.
He's Tomas for sure. Can you take off your shirt?
Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
I think Hiraga. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Are we? He just asked me if I do the laundry. But, okay.
Oh, sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
I would get so annoyed with this guy. In real life, I'd be like, dude, I don't feel well, so shut up. Like, I know you're trying to help, but you're just being annoying.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
Laundry's a friend-only conversation. What kind of laundry? What do you use for soap? Your happy psionic thinks this is you.
I see you're back.
I love how anytime I come home, they're like, well, I see you're back. Food.
Let's see.
While we can't slack on our exploration of Tartarus if we want to solve its mysteries, it's important to rest and take time for yourself as well. You're free to go out or spend time with the others in the dorm. Just don't stay up too late. You're not the boss of me, Mom! No matter the battle, a proper balance is key to winning.
Hey,
I keep thinking about how Kirijo-senpai dragged Fuka into this, but Fuka really seems determined to do her best, so I guess there's no point dwelling on it. Instead, I'll just focus on doing my best, too. Alright, so I need to check... Oh, there's something here. I'm assuming that if there's somebody... If there's a missing persons thing... Yako Yoshimoto didn't return from school, last seen around 9 p.m. Oh, so I have a while to find this person. Yoshimoto. Sounds familiar. Third year Gakukan high school student. Didn't return from school, last seen around 9 p.m. at Polonia Mall. Yeah, because I don't want to go to Tartarus. I don't want to spend my evening going to Tartarus to get somebody from a thing if I'm going to be back there. You know what I mean? Because then that feels like a waste of an evening. Especially if we now have activities that we can do in the dorm with people. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Fuka. Actually, wait. Can I help you? What are you doing?
Hi.
Do you like to read books? You see, there's this near future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. Only started reading it after moving, and it's really interesting. Reading sci-fi novels with Fuka could help with my academics. Would you like to read the first book? Yeah.
All right.
So it helps my social stats
Do you
and...
read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
Actually, yeah, I picked up 2. So it helps with our social stats and with our relationship with Fuka, I'm guessing? Yeah.
Oh, wow. I guess it's good that I invited you today, then. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it?
Deidre and I got so many books the other day when we went on our
I didn't
date, and
notice the time.
it was awesome.
How far did you get? Wow, you read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or?
I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. Academics is definitely slower to go up.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world.
She has ADHD.
I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. All right, that's enough for today. Good night.
Good night. Fuka's so cool. She's like, she feels like a little sister.
Oh, hello.
It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Not bad. That is wonderful news. Sorry for being so awkward. I've never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous, but I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. Let's tend to the plants up on the rooftop again soon. Nice. Someone wanting to read with you is so hot. It's true. It's a good day for sewing. Give me a shout if you want to hang. Odagiri. Oh, man. So we have Miyamoto and Kenji. I feel like Odagiri, Social Link. Okay, Emperor's 5, so I can get that up. Justice is low. Death I can't do anything about. Moon. Fuka does have a Social Link. I'm guessing that's the club, the book club, though. Do I have an Emperor? Yeah. My friend said that this guy disappeared from the town nearby. He might be a victim of that revenge website. Wait, what's that? That sounds super bad. All right, I think we do Odagiri. Do we do... I feel like we don't need to, because she's available in the evenings too, so... All right, well, that will get us to rank 6. I thought Vex was on voice chat with you. Vex.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around.
Also, this guy's awful. It's...
There's something I want to take care of before I go home.
I want to discipline someone.
That cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
It has been weeks, y'all. It has been weeks of this dude being like, I gotta find who the cigarette butt belongs to.
I see.
Nice.
If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, a TV anchorwoman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
That's not great. Sounds like your neighbor that had... Couldn't be bothered finishing his social link because he's just such a drag. That's the thing, is like I feel like I need to know more about him to see his story before I... Odagiri spoke with passion. His words seemed truly heartfelt. I feel like we're becoming... He reminds me of Ida. All of them remind me... It's because I'm watching My Hero right now, but they all remind me of somebody in, like... Kajiro reminds me of Yayorozu. He reminds me of Ida.
Well, seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
No one reminds me of Bakugo. I watched Part of the Way Home with Odagiri. His name also makes me want onigiri.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Sorry, dude. I'm running to the store real quick. Chases you through Subway Surfer. Ooh, I do want to see... It's Friday, so I think the game that they have is... is it? Oh, it's Yukari. I think so. Fridays, I think they have the House of the Deceased. You know, I use two-handed swords, right? Someday I'm gonna find it. The legendary sword. Find me one too. Sure thing. Let's hope we can find one each. Nerd. I think they have House of the Deceased, which is courage. And I think these give more. And I think my courage is getting close to leveling up. I think. Like, this potentially will level it up to 4. Or 5. Yeah, I knew it! I'm fearless. Da 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 da. June 20th.
Come to think of it.
This content is no longer available is what I get when clicking on that. By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president? I heard she's going to study abroad after high school, probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group. Wow. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Yo, it ain't a dump. Maybe her family made her to understand how us ordinary folks live or something. I mean, Yayorozu is literally, like, Kirijo and Yayorozu are, I think they're supposed to be very similar.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening.
Oh, no.
When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
He's always weird, though, about stuff.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
And, like, I don't trust him either, their teacher. Oh, dog! There's a dog! Oh, I see it. That's weird. I had to click on Discord and now I can see it. Guys, Persona 3 Reload is out in 4 minutes. Can we kill fast? Goro-chan, shake. Oh my god, dog!
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
What a smart dog!
Oh, welcome back. Hey there.
Can I pet him?
Sure.
Koro?
Koro-chan.
Koro?
You know how to say hi, right?
Oh, I loved him.
His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Koromaru.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
What?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
Stop it. I'm gonna cry. Don't do that.
Until the priest passed away.
And the dog still does it.
He passed away?
Darcy Bean, where are you?
Heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy.
I can't. Any stories about dogs, like, sitting at their owner's grave or, like, they still, like that episode of Futurama I can't watch it. I literally can't watch that episode. It breaks me. Dog's name is Koromaru? You're such a loyal dog.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today?
Do you know the dog,
Fuka?
Fuka?
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Aww. I hope we adopt Doggy. Just stays in the dorm with us.
Everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right.
I like this human.
Those 4 shadows
Johansenberg, what's up? How's high school? I think pretty good. This game's amazing. Thank you for subscribing for 33 months. I appreciate that. I love this game. So it's huge. Like, it's a big game, but I'm loving it so far. 1 through 4. Oh, wait. Don't they literally have that? They have numbers, like Roman numerals on them.
They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all.
Right.
And 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
Wonder if that means there's 160 more floors or so.
In the first place.
The puzzle pieces are falling into place, one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. We still don't know anything about the story of this game. Everything about Tartarus is such a mystery. How long has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Do you think we'll ever know the answers? I do, because I think it has something to do with... Junpei wants to hang out? Damn. All right. Upon closer inspection, there's a book called 100 Best Puns mixed in. I wonder who's reading it. Oh, meant to talk to you. No, I want to talk... It's got to be something with Kirijo, the Kirijo group. I ran an estimate on the strength of the remaining large shadows that appear, and as you can probably guess, we're going to be in for a long, hard fight, but I think we can handle it. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you keep training and growing stronger in Tartarus. Let's both do our best.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking right now. If you're looking for someone to talk to, please find someone else. Okay. No, I want to hang out with him. That's the problem, is what if there's social links? Real question is, do shadows act independently, or are they working together towards some goal? In essence, does a group of shadows target a single human and ravage his mind with purpose? Or is each individual shadow simply devouring human minds for their own survival? This is what we must discern. I get it. Makes sense. Magic is back. Hello, hello. Just finished rewatch all your Legend of Dragoon walkthrough. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Today's really cool. I've had a bunch of people come in today to tell me that they enjoyed something I did. And that is like, holy smokes. I don't know what it is about today, but I'm a big fan of that. I love that the playthrough. I know, it's so cool. My Fire Red series is too. Ooh, a Twilight fragment.
Are you accepting a request?
What does this one give me? Precious eggs, Twilight fragments, Twilight fragments, Twilight fragments, male uniform.
Very well.
Yeah, people, the Fire Red too, and that's like 8 years old at this point. Super cool. Most times that I talk to Tanaka, it's Tanaka, right? He just says, he just wants money. Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out, but since there are fewer investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So, would you mind investing some more? Just 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty. Are you in? Yeah. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized that you are being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me, and I'll show you how to be a winner. This man seems to be serious. Should I spend time? Oh, no! Oh!
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
I really love though that he's like, you idiot. I've been tricking you this whole time. Akihiko Sanada, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. God, that name sounds so familiar. He's like, you idiot. You've fallen for everything.
I like this human.
Up for some sparring? You might win. Magic, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. I saw that you had followed as well, so thank you for the follow and welcome to the Nerd Herd. That was earlier this morning. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you like Legend. I love Legend of Dragoon. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes?
Yeah, I buy stuff every Sunday. The man handed me a business card. It says Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name.
I'm trying to figure out, so he's a new social link. I'm trying to figure out what tarot he's gonna be. It's gotta be devil, right? Like with that smirk?
I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
President Tanaka. Tanaka's signature.
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Sounds like he's talking about me.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you?
Yeah, dude.
Don't forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Whatever you say, bud.
Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours? Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I?
That you're a dick?
Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
All right.
Really? Did you promise? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
He seems to have taken an interest in me, and a real weird one. I'm gonna make this dude lick my shoes, though. What did I think of Sea of Stars? I loved it. I'm actually, so my series for Sea of Stars is still going. But I finished it. I got the platinum trophy. That game is like, I think it's a must play. It's so good. Remember, your avatar is a minor. Yeah, so I'm gonna make him lick my shoes. Now acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of a home shopping TV show. Oh, for sure, devil.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou shalt have our...
Yeah, Devil Arcana knew it. Yeah, businessman Tanaka.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
That's red flaggy. After parting ways with President Tanaka, decided to return to the dorm. Uh-oh. "16 days until a full moon. I've got a few messages." Oh, baby. You know... Chiro. Chiro never does that. Looks like Chihiro wants to hang out. Yeah. Bebe we can talk with at school. Yeah, I've never actually accepted that or clicked on that. Oh shit, does that... Oh shit. Hang on. I need to go back.
What?
All right, I need to rewind. I didn't know that would do it instantly. I should have paid attention. Oops. This one? Oh, okay. So this puts me just before. What'd I do? I just talked to Tanaka, right? Yeah. Yeah, I actually have, so on my YouTube channel, I have a full series of Sea of Stars. And I love it. Like, I'm on episode 19, I think is what came out. Yeah, I think we did episode 19. Which was, it was real good. Thank you, Psionic. I'm really enjoying doing it. It's fun to do the voices for sure. In the non-voice acted games. Yeah, I've been enjoying that. All right. So, I think that's rough. Oh, rough. That's rough. All right, cool. So I screwed up because I needed to, there's no school today. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Maybot. Maya wants to hang out. Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. The Diet Support Set. Hate exercising? Don't want to change your diet? Looking for an easy way to lose weight? First up, we have the Amenity Suit. Oh, cool. Armor? We'll throw in this super diet food. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. Which personas do I, let's see. I have Yamada no Orochi, which I really like this one. Shisa, Mithras, Power, which, this one is actually currently my favorite, just design-wise. Lamia. Pale Rider. Mitra, Takamika Zuchi, Legion, and Fortuna. And I really like, this one a lot. I like Mithras and Power. And then I like all of their personas too. I actually don't think I've looked at hers, though. A saint who was martyred during the persecution of Christianity in the time of the Roman Empire. She was tortured and had her eyes gouged out, but a miracle restored her sight. She is revered as the patron saint of the blind. She's got a wagon. That's really cool. I wonder why Fuka has... Oh, wait, what was... Sylphid Aura increases party's attack, defense, and accuracy evasion in the next battle. That's interesting, because right now, that's what her Theurgy does, like, every time I go to use it. She got a dump truck. Her dress is an eyeball. That's cool. The designs of the personas are wildly cool, because the designs are all... based on, you know, what they are in the, you know, their myths or stories or whatever, which is really cool. So like Lucia, it's the eye, so she's blind, it's all gouged out. And also Fuka's suffering from headaches and hers is all bandaged, which is interesting. And then that's an eye that protects Fuka, which is, you know. And then, like, Io is chained into a cow's head because in the myth, Zeus turned her into a cow to avoid the wrath of Hera. Hermes is very, very Hermes-like. Polydeuces. Skipped leg day. Penthesilea. who's, I think, the design. So she's got the different breastplate. And I think that's because of the legend that Amazonians would remove their left breast, right? Because like the way that I think it was archery or something like that. So it's, the designs are really dope. Shoot. I do have a hermit. Maya was pretty high. She's 7. I'm assuming 10 is the highest you can go. I'm kind of, oops. I'm kind of thinking we do the Chihiro thing. Rushing the Maya story. Well, so when we first met her, somebody mentioned that because she's only available on Sundays, that I should get Maya done because there's somebody else that's also only available on Sundays. So that was my, like, that was what I was focusing. Like, anytime I could, I'd talk to Maya. But I haven't met anybody else yet that's only on Sundays, so I feel like I have time to chill. And then now I'm trying to focus on, because I don't know when their summer break is. The teacher dating. I do feel like I need to focus on the students because I don't know when summer break happens. I'm not going to be able to talk to any of the students. But then again, we don't have school today and she messaged me, so I think we meet with Chihiro. Sorry to make you wait so long. Once I start reading, I sometimes have a difficult time stopping. This was the only... She would dress like that. This was the only place I could think of where we can relax without having to spend much money. But now that I think about it, maybe this place wasn't such a good idea. There's not much point in meeting up if we're both just going to read on our own, huh? It's actually entirely different than what... Yuka did. I think it's fun. Nice! I was worried I was the only one having fun, but I'll come here alone from now on. When I'm with you, I want to have time to talk. Chihiro is blushing. I learned a little more about her today. Oh. Days off always seem to go by so quickly, don't they? Would it be okay if I walked with you back to your dorm part of the way? Wait, shoot. Because I gifted her something before I did the rewind. That time I didn't. Shoot. I don't know if that matters. I could eat that. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Moon calendar. Where is everyone? Oh, they're all up there reading? Nice, that's cool. Looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around. Right, we literally can't go. Karamaru's so cute, and he's such a loyal dog. I wish we could take Kora-chan in and look after him here. Sanada-senpai could be in charge of walking him since he goes jogging quite often anyway. Gifted her something as... Maybe, because I was just spamming through. Maybe, because I don't think my Justice social link didn't go up before the rewind, right? But I kind of doubt that we'd be allowed to keep animals in the dorm. Karamaru's really one of a kind, huh? He really is, and such an obedient boy, too. He always seems to be at the shrine. I wonder if he's eating okay. Why don't we just keep him here? I feel like Karijo-senpai would say yes. I mean, doesn't she seem like the type to have a Doberman at home? And she'd feed it the highest quality filet mignon. Junpei, I think you read too much manga. I'm totally down. I really sincerely hope we adopt Koromaru. All right, rooftop, I can't do any. So, actually, front entrance. I want to see if Koromaru is out here. Nope. Be cool. The dog is a social link. That'd be dope. Maybe next time the shrine is available. Nope. Nope, not doing that because I don't care about giving stats to my dudes. There's karaoke too. I haven't really done karaoke because it feels like there's... Isn't there something here? Nighttime only. The Wild Duck Burger Big Eater Challenge is underway. I need to do that. I need to do that for a request. Yeah, why not? A notorious challenge even famous competitors surrender to. Boom, boom, doo. It's a ridiculous amount of burgers. I wonder if I'll be able to finish everything. No matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. Oh, do we have to... We're gonna focus on a single burger. Instead of flavor, each bite only brings more pain. I don't think I could... No! I couldn't eat it all. I'll have to try again. No! I suck. I feel like I've grown just by taking... Damn. Now I'm hungry. I know, now I want all-you-can-eat burgers.
Hey, so...
I've been thinking, the night before last, when we learned about the 12 shadows and their connection to Tartarus, 12 shadows, 12 tarot cards, right? Isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something about it that bugs me. Yeah.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Oh, Miss Miyahara again. Oh, come on. Damn PlayStation 5s. I didn't drop. Don't worry about it. I didn't drop nothing. Oh, gosh. Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There's one in particular that's my favorite, though. Are you curious? You are, right? Right? This curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation. Yeah, academics goes real slow. One that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi. However, it is more commonly known by another name. Yori, do you have an idea what that is? Huh? How would I know? Heck, are we even talking about math anymore? Corey, do you know the answer? What else do people call this curve? Orthogonal curves, Fermat spiral. Well, they said Agnesi. Witches of Agnesi. Ah, nice! As to why it's called a witch, nobody really knows. Apparently it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for the verse. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gotten away with it, but alas. I'm actually the result of a generational long mistake.
Oh, thanks.
I was about to sound real stupid. You're welcome, bud. Missildine-kun helped him out. Seems like you can always count on him. Charm. Rank 5? So I'm guessing the social links, actually they all have stars around it, right? To show. Oh, there is, it's 10. 10 is the highest you can go with the social links. Maiko, Miyamoto, Odagiri, burgers. It's Monday, so there's a discount at the thing. 8 left, huh? Well, you can count on me, dude. I'll defeat every one of them and save the city. Nerd.
Yeah.
It's still not clear to me. My head hurts from thinking about it. Dude. All right, so let me check town map. Nakanaki Shrine. I'm kind of feeling Chariot again. Maiko's here, though. No Karamaru. Not to backseat, but the burger challenge has a specific set of prompts to succeed at in case... Oh, really? I maybe do like process of elimination and hopefully remember it. Let's do crit rate boost. Took a few tries, yeah. Like a QTE event? No, I think you have to get the right answers. You can keep rewinding until you get it. Oh, that's true. I won't. Next time I'll cheat. This time I don't want to. No, I won't do it. Yeah, the rewind function apparently is new. I think we talked to Miyamoto because we're getting yeah. Yeah, I'll spend some time with the track team. Let's get pumped up. Fancy name for autosave. Yeah.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Hey.
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
He's trying his best.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt.
I like Yuko the most so far, I think.
Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey.
For like...
Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Like datey, you know?
Hey! Let's walk home together.
He actually got to run, though. That's a big deal. His story is like his nephew.
So, the coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine.
Oof. I think I think the musical notes, if there's 3 of them, then you did the best. And then if it's 1, you just like, it's acceptable. Or they're different point values. So like 1 musical note is 1 point, 3 is 3 points.
I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game.
Dude, you've missed way more than that. I don't know what you're talking about.
To my nephew.
He's the type of person, though, that you just, I feel like we just, yeah.
You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Dude, I haven't even run yet. Chariot level 7. So now my hermit and my chariot are both level 7.
Not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
Dope.
Oh, welcome back.
Did you hear? Something's up with the equipment. Oh, again? Junpei's looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently. I honestly had no clue what I was looking at. Could you check it out? Yeah, let's do it. Mutant mix of 2 people. I stumbled upon something online while doing some research. Apparently, there was an unexplained explosion near our school 10 years ago. At the same time, a large number of students refused to attend school. The news report stated that the incidents were somehow related. That's all there is to the story. Now it's all in the past, but doesn't it make you curious? I wonder, is that a reference to Persona 1? It really does seem like the shadows are progressively getting stronger. If we put in enough effort, we'll win. Cool. Meal. Kirijo, though. I might do the... Oh, Junpei's here too, though. Command room. See this first. Yeah. All right, so that's June 14th. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's Junpei's room for sure.
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this.
What? Babes, you're taking the weekend off. I was gonna, so originally that's what I was going to do, but I thought maybe tomorrow do some Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Not like a super long stream, but... Sunday I have Pokemon trivia at 4, so I probably won't do anything on Sunday, but maybe tomorrow? Did she call a cop because she's worried that something happened to Junpei because his room's so dirty?
I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of SEAS, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something, vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks.
Oh my gosh.
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you?
What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed.
I was airing the place out.
Back to my duties now, young
You.
lady.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something
Looks
so
like my
disgraceful.
roommate's room.
I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
It's the second time she's called for an execution. Something that's like...
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? What did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
That's amazing. Nothing wrong with airing the place out. I just feel like if you have to air your room out, you getting up to some nasty. Was this Junpei? I kind of want to talk to Junpei, but also I want to do social links, but also I want to talk to Junpei. Or just have bad hygiene. Or that. It's humid. Yeah, they're in Japan. Looks like there's only educational manga here. Man, I wish they had some shonen stuff. Ah, well. At least I had that one I borrowed from what's his name. Yo, you want to read it too? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. Reading the baseball manga with Junpei can help improve my courage. My courage is already kind of high, though. I don't know their fictional places. Oh, Japan's a real place, Tomas. Airing a room 10 minutes by day is ideal. Airing a room. Like opening a window?
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
Thick seaweed eyebrows. Look, I know you love this game, but that place is not real. Like what? Japan it's a real country. Seaweed eyebrows. Yeah, it's like making me a little self-conscious about my own damn eyebrows. Timeless masterpieces, dude.
Whoa! Dropping some wisdom. I hear you, though. The best manga know exactly how to light a fire in your heart. Oh, crap. Gotta keep going. Bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Boy, Hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you.
Dude, a manga about baseball sounds so boring.
Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. Man, the main character's rival?
It's Young Hero's dedication filled me with courage. There's actually a really I've heard that of a baseball anime that's super popular.
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well,
Or a manga. Like I think that's probably a reference to something that actually exists. Oh shit. Pharos. Oh, nope. Oh, this is down in the seedy section of town.
Huh? How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening. Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Oh, these are the...
Did Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you.
Oh.
They asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit. Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
What the fucker? So we heard about that girl. They've mentioned how they've seen her in front of the station before. And that was who they were talking about. This revenge website, if you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge. It's 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous. Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out. It's just a rumor. I don't know the detail. Why are you so desperate? A revenge website. I wonder if it's the new ghost story. So like Death Note, except for it's those three that show up to shoot you in the face with a cool ass revolver. It's a new moon. Anywhere is fine. I'll be waiting. Chihiro wants to hang out. No pressure, of course, but if you're interested, I'd really like to paint together again. Death Note Online. Yeah. I kind of don't know who we should talk to. I'm kind of thinking Art Club dude again. Well, wait a minute. Hello. You're not who I was looking for. Heard something interesting from one of my coworkers. It seems there's this strange website. He was reluctant to give me any details, so I don't really know what it is. It has something to do with revenge. Bebe? Oh, I wonder if... Oh, definitely Arrow Rain. I wonder if, I just realized the dogs here and the... I wonder if that has something to do with Karamaru. Like maybe I don't know. Boop, 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 ba, ba, boo. Tuesday. I'm kind of thinking maybe. What a waste. I so wanted to try its fruits. Because Bebe would be... Do we even have? Yeah, we actually... I don't think... Yeah, Bebe is not available right now. Unless Bebe was in the hallway. Maybe? Is Bebe in the hallway? Oh yeah, Bebe is available. Temperance. I do have a temperance. I'm kind of thinking, just because we just unlocked it, and Bebe's a little bit further ahead, because we're only rank 2. Thinking maybe Kesuke. I'm also kind of interested to see why this person has, like, I don't know, they seem odd. It's okay. You hate Bebe. Tomas wins. It's fine. Oh. All right. Oh. Stretch. Take a stretch break. Oh. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, speaking of Tomas, how is your Final Fantasy XIV stuff going? Connectivity stuff. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Still the same. Jeez Louise. Well, June 23rd is where we're at. We're halfway. 14 days till a full moon. Some days it's better, some days it's worse. Yikes. All right, let's go ahead and talk to Kesuke. I'm gonna be at the art club. I think we should. My fortune one in moon is really low, but I think we can do the moon one whenever. Scratching of pencils echoes throughout. It's been so fun that the hours flew by yet again.
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area art contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Good for you, buddy.
Wow.
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
You know what annoys me about Fuka?
It's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one. It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
She does that thing where, like, points her knees at each other. Like, stop it. Cut it out. Hey, you got lucky. You got talent. Although his is fortune, so...
But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
He's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Yeah, I think I want to get fortune
Thanks,
up.
Guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
Oh my god, he's literally Tomas. No, I know I did this thing really well, but I'm not very good. No, I suck. Rank 3 with fortune.
I've come this far. Might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone.
Cleaned up and went back to the dorm. All right, I think I know what I want to do with my evening too.
Why am I...
Huh.
I feel kind of weak. Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Oh my god. This kid would annoy me so much.
Think about it. I didn't eat breakfast today. Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Good work, Doc Jr. Oh my god, I'd be so frustrated with this kid.
This is just common sense. Being the son of a doctor doesn't have anything to do with it. I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
I know, I'd be so annoyed. Yes, it seems like I recommend, like, I didn't ask you what you recommend. Oh, this guy again.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Aragaki.
Right up.
Sinjiro?
Special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
It is. Zeki, what's going on? Long time no see. How are you? You've been counting down the days? It's been 1 year and 5 months. Is that true? Wow. No, it hasn't. Nah. You were here in June. Been a while, though, for sure. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm doing very well. Get to play some Persona. It's a Friday. To hang out. It's true. It's not. I can see you were here on... You were here June 14th, 2023. Twitch is weird with that. That it's got that creepy stuff that it can do. I want to know about Agaraki?
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Ah, I knew it. Okay, so this guy was the one they were... I think this is the guy they were talking about when they mentioned that somebody at the dorm used to cook all the time, but not since they left. I thought it was that guy. Epic Gamer, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji.
Curious to see what ends up happening there. You see a dark, mysterious man who never takes his hands out of his pockets. You know they're gonna, yup. Well, like when he was first introduced in the hospital room, I was like, that guy's obviously important. And now I start. He's a Persona user, so he was here before. Do I like Persona 3 so far? Oh my god, this is my first Persona game ever, and I forking love it. I wish I could just play it nonstop until I beat it, but yeah, Twitch tracks all that, the chat logs and stuff. All right, so we get a new armor.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hey, 2 weeks until the next full moon. Let's train and build up our strength while we can. Ah, time for another boss fight. Wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited. With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere. Also, I love Junpei. So, you know. Tanaka. Where am I? Hint, Polonia. Who would have thought? Ooh, cafe's urgent. That doesn't mean I'm treating this like a game, you know? I just really want to take him down. It is a game, dude. If he's going to be late, he should at least have the courtesy to call me. Oh, Fuka wants to hang out on the garden roof stuff. Yeah, I love it so far. I love it so far. Zeki, it's been so long since you've been here. I got engaged. I'm engaged now. I just like to tell new people that whenever I get a chance. Whenever we go out anywhere, I always tell people, and Deidre's like, you tell everyone. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm like, you said yes to me, so I'm curious if we talk to Tanaka or if I do the cafe. And I'm kind of thinking the cafe. Tanaka should be available all the time. There's not much else we can do in the evenings, so I think... Yeah. Well, maybe I should check to see what games there were. Money! When did that happen? November. We got engaged in November. Thank you. Still can't believe she said yeah. Hey, is it just me or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Sort of. She doesn't trust what we're doing. You noticed it too? She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. I mean, who cares? Am I right? What? Odagiri. Art Club. Oh man, I don't know. I think we do... Yeah, I think we do this one again. I think we do the art. Maybe.
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit. The club would probably be fine without me. Besides,
Oh my
I
god.
think I'm cut out to be an artist.
Oh my god, it's so Tomas. Tomas, they put you in a game, dude.
What? How long have you been here? Did you hear everything?
Yeah. Are you quitting?
So you did hear everything then? My dad told me to quit the art club. He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud.
Dude, he's a doctor.
All he
Of course
said was
not.
that I was wasting my time. He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too.
Dude, you literally...
I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore.
You literally walk up to people and you're like, hello, I'd like to diagnose you with health issues. Oh my god, complaining to me won't help you. Oh, that worked?
I have to tell my dad how I feel. Yeah, you're onto something. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him.
Wait, his voice sounds super familiar. Who is that? Who here has played this, by the way? Gotta play Hearthstone. Nice. Have a good life. All right. I get worried whenever somebody says have a good life. It's like, oh. And good luck on your way. Hey, thank you. I'll see you next year. Thanks for stopping by, Zeki. Have a good one, my dude. Genshin Impact. Not Genshin. Yeah, Genshin Impact. I haven't played. Griffin Burns. Yeah, it is. Hi, Leotti. Griffin Burns. Sounds super familiar, but I don't know. I haven't played or seen any of the things he's in. He's in Trails in a Reverie. Does additional voices in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, he's Davis in Digimon Adventure. I don't come up to people diagnosing them. That's true, you don't. East 9, Fire Emblem, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I feel like a lot of the voice actors in this, like, it's stacked. I have a lot of the games that he's in, actually. I just haven't played them yet. Final Fantasy 15. He's Prompto. He's in World of Final Fantasy. Some of these voice actors have, like, Hunter. Apparently he did voices in World of Warcraft. That said, you seem to be balding, which can be a sign of hormonal imbalance or aging. What do you mean? Do you mind keeping this under wraps? Yeah, don't quit.
I'm worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
Braga really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Yeah, Griffin Burns sounds familiar, like just the name. Rank 4, let's go!
Would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off? I want to have the talk with my dad today.
This is me quitting the raid team.
Well, see you later.
You already did that. Pretty active in the club today. I wrapped up club activities, went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
How was your day?
By the way,
Shadows come in all shapes and sizes. They're all creepy as hell. I wonder how they ended up looking the way they do. Kinda debating doing the cafe again. Our abilities are quite inexplicable. Not just anyone can acquire them, and we're still unaware of what exactly triggers an awakening. And yet, we would be quite lost without our abilities, wouldn't we? You've returned. Welcome back, Andrew. How did the homework go? Our persona's abilities are amazing, aren't they? Secret powers that only we have? It's actually pretty cool. It's kind of a shame we can't tell anyone about them. You DC'd on the last boss of the Alliance raid roulette. Last 10%. Losing. Really? You won't get anything from doing it? Yikes. I don't think I can do this. I think I need to wait till the 26th. Is it the 20th? Yeah. Dang. I want to see, what game do you have? Wednesday evenings? Academics? My charm has got to be kind of close, though. That might have been a bad idea. Let's see. All right. Your charm isn't close to anything except non-existent. That's not true. My charm is 4.
And that's how it's done.
Okay. Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. The left-hand rule. Hopefully all of you have been taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. Oh shit. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath. Why are you telling us that? Which brings us to my next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates. There's actually a name. Why do you guys keep asking him? He doesn't know anything. If you made your own Pokemon game, would I be open to play it? I guess, yeah. I don't really do mods and stuff, but... What's it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? I don't think it's called anything. The anchor effect? Definitely not. The flutter effects? The bubble jet? Flutter?
You got it.
I suppose you already knew. That's right. The answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow. It's not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? Yeah. As the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the... Oh, is that why? Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. Now then, let's get back to class. Open your book. That wasn't... Think we could ask Kirijo-senpai for one in the dorm? Yeah, let's do it. All right, now my charm's gonna hit level 5, right? Ready? Level 5? Game sucks. It's a bad game. Ooh, who can we hang out with? No, bebe. There's a word for everything in Japanese. Well, I don't know it. She's only rank 3? Shoot, I didn't notice that. Yuko is still only rank 3 too? Oh, I kind of been slacking on them, huh?
Hello there.
Did you make any plans today? If you aren't busy, I was hoping that maybe we could walk home together. How do I say she's only rank 3 in Japanese? Rank 3 I don't know.
Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy?
Why did you ask me to hang out if you're sick?
I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
3 equals sun. I don't know. I don't know, Fizzy.
Oh, hey there. You on your way home from school?
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little? Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop.
Yeah.
Senpai.
Hello. Do I just yell at him and be like, get out of here, get lost, buddy?
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. No, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
He also sounds super familiar.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second. I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me. But just now, you were so... You have already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore. But why am I still shaking?
I'm not. I'm here for you. I'm not going to hold her hand. I'm not going to offer that.
That does make me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I think I'm fine now.
I feel like our relationship. Rank 4? Yes.
Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai,
Because I take your breath away, girl.
I think I really did catch a cold.
Oh.
I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
Uraraka does the same thing in My Hero. When she like realizes she has feelings. She's like, I don't know why my chest gets tight and like all this. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I eat some foods? Training in Tartarus is one way to prepare. You always seem so unbothered. Do you just have no regrets or something? Ah, sorry, I was just curious. I didn't mean anything by it. Minding my biz. Someone wants to hang out. It's Fuka. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let me see what game. They might have... Charm. I think my charm's about to rank up, so... Oh my god, I'm wrong again! Shit. I might have to do a fat rewind.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Okay. Isn't there a place that serves food? It does, yeah. A seafood platter. But I don't think academics does anything for me unless it's exams. So my thought is that maybe I'll just binge academics right before the exam. We got 2 weeks until then, so... What's up? Odagiri, Miyamoto. So more people are in Tartarus now. That's not the best. It's Friday. So we have Polonia. I'm gonna go here real quick. See, this guy's just here now, and he wasn't. Life drain. Oh, I know what I want to do. There is a drain ability. Doubles life drain, spirit drain effect. Yeah. Give me that. Sustainability, baby. So does she... More Twilight Fragments.
Here are my requests.
All right, and then we can't ask her out. She'll say no. You want to go out with me? She turned down my invitation. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine.
Very well then.
Whatever. I don't even care. I didn't want to go out with you anyways. Chrissy, thank you for subscribing. How you doing? I heard from my son that there's this freaky website on the internet. Apparently, you can have someone carry out revenge for you. I don't know much about computers, but that sounds terrifying. Well, the computer doesn't really do it. Kenjiro? Isn't that Kenji? How's Persona going? It's great. I love it. I need to figure out. So like right now, a lot of what I do is we do like Tartarus, which is the combat. And then I do a lot of the story stuff on stream, but I got to figure out a way of like blending it. What kind of dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae? That rap junk? In my day, it was the tango or the jitterbug. You dance with your girl not to show off. I fell in love at first sight with my wife at one of those dance halls. That's great. All right, so we have to go to Tartarus before the 6th. Which... the full moon is on the 7th. Shit. Shoot. All right, I think maybe we talk to Bebe. Bebe, where are you, Bebe? Hey, Bebe. That's Fuka. Is Fuka a different social link? Are you now departing for home? All right, Psionic, this is for you.
I must sew.
At times like these, I must sew.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
So Bebe's aunt died. And now Bebe's sad.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan. Don't go home.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning.
Hello, you
everything about
dragoon.
Japan.
Meow meow.
Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well.
You can't live with
I
me.
cannot simply say, I'll be back. and leave you like this?
I really hope that the I'll be back thing is because we said that is what you say to someone when you're leaving. All right, so that's rank 4? Rank 5 with Temperance.
It's almost time to say, I'll be back. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
I parted ways with Bebe. Well, that wasn't, not that much happened with that.
I see you're back.
Heading out for a bit. I'll be back late. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop, yeah! Plants! Yeah, I could get the meal. I think that's like every night, though. The mood around here has been so serious lately, I thought I would lighten things up. So today I'll be performing my top 20 puns forever. Oh, no. Dude, why is he even here? Yeah, I'll see if she says, I know the chairman means well, but sometimes I just don't know how to react to his jokes, but I also feel bad pretending I didn't hear him. What should I do? Be true to your heart, Fuka. If I tell him his jokes aren't funny, it'll hurt his feelings. True. I think that's okay, though. This is one of the chairman's indulgences. As to whether his jokes are actually humorous or not, well, it'd be quite boorish of us to make such comments on the matter to his face. You'll simply have to get used to it. Just try to ignore him if it gets to be too much. All right. How are you, you dragoon, by the way? What's going on? Eat your veggies, peas. Harvested a crop that I grew with... Nice. New trophy. Let's go. Do I want to plant something? Does it matter? I'm gonna do that one for now. Yeah, plant that. I think those are shorter. What was the item that we just got? Raises one ally's accuracy evasion. Grown solo. Raises one ally's attack for 3 turns. Yeah. Oh, what is the... Super diet food. Restores 50 HP to one ally. The amenity suit gives plus 30. Just by equipping it. Nice. I don't know what maybe check. It's Friday, so it's the house of the deceased. So courage. Has anybody here played this, by the way? I don't know if did I ask that? Yeah, that's worth. I think that's worth. My charm's getting close, but... What time is it? Oh, damn, it's already 5 o'clock. Okay. Hey, did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious? Apparently a lot of them were couples. Oh. What, like they were attempting a double suit? I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet. Always knew playing arcade games improved. Yeah, it's true. Nuh-uh, no way, that's not romantic at all. Couples were found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. What was the other full moon happening is Fuka was being bullied. This one is... We've never been... Did you hear about the 2 people who were found unconscious? I bet fewer people will be cheating on their significant others from now on. After all, one of them was a man and the other a woman. Those are pretty incriminating circumstances. How do you know that they weren't together? Hear about that couple they found? Part of me is glad it wasn't me. The other part is jealous since I've never had a girlfriend. Yeah. Chiro. I'm waiting on Bunkichi because they'll always be in the bookshop, right? Like I don't need to worry too much about that. Whoa. Rough day. Dang. Can't trust straight people. I guess. Definitely sticks that. Yeah, I wish more people were into the Persona streams. But I am, so whatever. Fuka or Chihiro? I heard some students from this school are getting apathy syndrome. This time it's couples that were dating. Couples suddenly collapsing. I wonder if the events that are happening have anything to do with the types of shadows that they're about to introduce, right? So last time we got the Emperor and Empress ones. I wonder if... Good. I know I am. I'm gonna save, just in case.
Excuse me.
Do you have some time? Yeah, I do. We have power, so we can see what she says. I'd like to go somewhere to relax and talk.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
Will you date me forever?
Thank you. So, there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And, well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. She even told me that lately she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
Yeah, she's in love.
Senpai. Oh. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now.
I'm so cutesy and a gossiper. She's not a gossiper. She's literally not talking about a friend at all. Chihiro looks as if a weight was lifted off her shoulders. I feel like our relationship has grown. Yeah! Alright, rank 5?
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
What if we believe her? We don't.
Senpai, you always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice.
She wasn't subtle with asking us.
Should we get going?
I have a friend that's experiencing the exact same thing that I
That
am.
reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men.
I don't know if that's
far,
a good
I
thing.
can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
If I make the wrong move here, it might upset her. What should I do? I'm gonna hold her hand. I'm gonna do it. Oh shit!
Your hand. So rugged, strong, warm. It's almost like we're a couple. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
I held her hand until it was time to part. Oh my god, we're holding hands. That is risky. I love the cultural differences too. You know? It's like so not like that's so just so not like Did you even have Fuka's? I don't know if she has a social link. None of our other teammates have social links so far as I can tell. I think hers might be the icon over her head might be the art room guy. They just want you to go for it. They sure do. Jeez, Tomas. What the fuck? Oh, shoot. Do I... Maybe I talked to Tanaka? You know those couples who came down with apathy syndrome? It's a hot topic, but I can't figure out why they've been attacking groups of 2. I just don't see the point. Is this all part of the Shadows' plan? Tomas, you need to get nailed and cuddled. She'll be holding your knee by the time you're both around 76 or so. We've been moving kind of fast considering where she was less than a month ago. Heard that a lot of the people joining the Lost lately are couples. Uh-oh. Chihiro's gonna be in trouble. Anyway, it seems like the next Shadow... Try not to assume what they were doing before the dark hour. I kind of want to hang out with June. Oh, we haven't hung out with Akihiko at all, though. Do you want to watch a DVD? Is that why you're over here? Do you know how to use the DVD player? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. Want to watch it together if you have time? Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
All right, let's start watching.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level.
It's like watching porn with your bro.
They each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Fighter with slick footwork.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself.
That's
I
the idea.
To rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I could see there's a lot to learn from professional matches.
Do you know how to... It's Gen Z question.
I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
Yeah, you got it, Akihiko. So if we hang out with them, we can have our social links go up now. I mean, our social stats, not our links.
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still.
You want to brawl?
To my room and wail in the punching bag for a bit.
Yeah, dude, let's do it. Yukari's the only regular girl in this, apparently. Everyone else is a walking stereotype. I don't know if I agree with that. There's Maya. I think you just haven't seen enough of the other social links.
It's amazing.
I'm your host, Tanaka.
I'm going to...
Dreaming of growing a lush garden.
Good.
Amronian sprout. These little gems will grow into the roundest, sweetest... I love onions. Let's do it.
Bad, kid.
Yeah, I'll buy that. Gen Z and Boomer question.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
All right, see you, Tanaka. It's Sunday, so I could go see Maya. Mine's pretty high with her, though. She's my highest. Oh, what's going on here? We're just talking about you. Let me introduce you to Amada-kun. Kin Amada. Nice to meet you. My name is Kin Amada. I attend Gekukan Elementary School. Nice to meet you. Be friends with him, all right? He's a good kid. Amada-kun drops by the shrine pretty often. It's close to our dorm, you know. So if you ever see him, say hello, okay? All right. Yukari-san and Junpei-san often help me out, especially Yukari-san. Her advice is very useful. I don't say anything that special, though. Amada-kun is surprisingly reliable, and he's so much more mature than Stupe. Hey, you can come to me for advice, too, you know. All your problems and concerns will be solved 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Okay, I'll think about it. All right, I'm glad we're not the only ones that hang out with kids in a park. Junpei. He's the best. I love Junpei. Do you think he sleeps the main character? Yeah. He's totally a back sleeper. I actually want to see, who is this? It's Moon Guy. Do you have a girlfriend? Men have to fight for their women, even if you know you can't win. I'm proud to say that's what I did in my day. All right, we have some time until I need to go to Tartarus to rescue people. Munch, munch, burp. Hello there, perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying misery. My favorite thing is that he said, okay, I do have a moon persona. He says that while eating food all the time.
Yes.
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Today we'll be going to Wakatsu.
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich.
This kid's grown on me.
Age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another aji pan. But I gotta have my rice too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again. Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special. While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu.
This is just like supreme depression.
He who cuts you is no friend, but he who cuts you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh, my stomach! Emergency!
Been there.
Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Yo, chat, you ever shit your pants? Oh, we're definitely not asking him if he ate too much.
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The gourmet king shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
No. I don't believe you. You can tell Sumitsu's trying to be considerate of me. I feel like our relationship is growing stronger. And that came with peeing your pants, but you've never shit your pants. I don't know if I believe you.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
What? Did they just reveal that his brother's dead with that? Holy shit. Just once. But there's the old saying, if you live long enough, if you live long enough, you'll shit your pants at least once. Did I just make up that saying? Yeah. Dude, so they just... Next meeting, he ate his brother. No, I think that's why he eats, is because, like... That's why he's got to consume everything because life is short, and therefore... Because his little brother's dead. But he asked us if we would be his little... Like, he asked us if we'd be his little brother. Oh my god, I kind of feel bad for the kid. I mean, I do feel bad for the kid. Technically, when you were a baby, if I live old enough. Yeah, I mean, so the baby, the baby. Do I want to see? Do they have the? It's evening, so yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Hang on. Let me save first. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ready? Let's take bets. Will I be able to do it? No matter how much I eat, I think we need to look away from the burgers. Eating while staring off into the distance made me feel a little better. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. I don't know what to do. Eat without stopping, take breaks in between bites, wash it down with soda. Chat, what do you think? I don't think breaks. I don't think breaks. It's a challenge is to eat it all. Make a prediction for chat. Takes too long. Soda, wash it down. All right, you two said wash it down. I'm going with wash it down. I lost pace and can't see. Damn it! You fuckers. Only one person voted. Oh, did you run a poll? Oh, you said made a prediction. In about a week, there will be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
It's 30 seconds. I wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fight shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo-senpai is hiding something from us. Couldn't make it longer because he was doing it. I didn't know that you ran a poll. Hang on, I'm gonna cruise through this real quick. Use to find that's dowsing. I'm going back. I want to go back and see if we can do it. What's that? Seems it wasn't even a thing, so guess I'll cancel it. Guess it wasn't even a thing. Couldn't make it longer because he was doing it, but it seems it wasn't even a thing, so guess I'll cancel it. What is that? It wasn't even a thing. What does that mean? You just ate the one burger. It wasn't the thing you could fail or complete. It was. It was. Because I failed it. So it was look away. Wash it down with soda again. No. Eat without stopping. Working through the pain, I managed to maintain my pace without stopping. It's the final stretch. How can I keep this up and complete the challenge? I don't know. 'Cause like... Okay, now I found it and awarded. Oh, did it work? All right, what do you think? What do you think on this one, friends? I had to go to mod view. Gotcha. Chrissy got a whole 10. Oh, Chrissy had the right answer? Wash it down with soda. It's not wash it down with soda. I don't even have that option anymore, Tomas. You fool. You foolish fool. Oh, it's a will he succeed. I see. Chew? Oh, I see. So I wash it down with your own stomach acid. That's also not one of the choices. I feel like when you're doing a challenge, you actually don't want to, you don't want to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to think about it. If you imagine something sour, you might be able to salivate more, and therefore it'd be easier to eat it. Imagine eating something sour instead. Help me maintain my pace. We did it. I managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pacing technique and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. Oh, it raises everything. Okay, I was like, why is academics? Yeah, you don't want to slow down, but you also don't want to think about it. So like if you're like, oh, I gotta choose slower or whatever, then you're very conscious of it. I can now order the limited weekend Wild Duck set when it's available. The what?
Morning.
All right, so we did this. 8 days. We have 8 days until the full moon.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ada lo ada dia. I know you are expecting a Mrs. Terucci, but she's at an emergency. We're going to learn a bit about natural magic. So we know that this one's going to be the most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve... Why does this guy teach us magic? Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. That's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you all listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you were paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Who to pick? It's me. Yeah, just start pressing buttons. Then you'll leave mod view. Let's do dowsing. We already saw that was what we needed, right? Excellent work. Your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. Back to the... I hope anyways. My Twitch thing is broken again. There's more than 4 people here right now, right? just wondering as a full-time streamer. Back to the main subject. Prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. Yes, okay, good. I saw my thing and it says Twitch says 4 and I was like, that's weird. Shows 2 for you. Okay. I know Twitch was busted like last week or week before that. We did a stream and it literally showed like I forgot what the number 6 I think it was. And I was like, there's no way because chat was way more active than that. And I found out later that it was broken. It only shows Tomas the ones that haven't blocked him. Oh, weird. So it should be at least 2. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the earth goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed. This guy's gonna end up being like the hero of the story somehow. In this transition, though, a key element was lost, the notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against, like, why he's teaching this? Me, you being one, Maybot. Ah, so there's 3. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day take great care to follow natural law. Yeah, it's super weird that Twitch keeps breaking like that. Ah, let's go! Rank 5! I'm popular! I've never been popular. Maiko wants to know if we're going Odagiri. I think Kurosawa just sells new stuff. Kurosawa just sells new stuff on the thing, right? I think we do Odagiri. Yeah, I think we do Odagiri, because that guy sucks. It's okay, Darce. It's okay, she's just moving stuff, no big.
Regarding the incident from the other day, with
It's
the
not-
cigarette butt in the boy's bathroom.
Dude, it's not the other day. It's been like over a month, my dude.
It seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now.
Imagine you get expelled because you...
Bullshit, huh? So, what do you think about all of this?
He said the other day. That's like me being like, oh yeah, the other day I posted those Arceus videos, Madros. So like, yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It was the other day.
About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
I like want to be honest with him. Dude, it's too harsh.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules.
Oh, I wasn't
Does
expecting that
taking
from
the
him.
Bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my word will hold more weight around here.
Huh.
Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
I actually kind of understand him now. Like change the way things work from the inside.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Huh. Odagiri. I am surprised.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise.
Is it just me, or is Kinji really not there? I think Kinji's one of the missing students. Oh my god, that's so cute. I wish that was real. I wish that was real, Tomas. I think this is about Persona 1. No, I think they're referencing Persona 1.
Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard,
This isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder.
Because Persona...
I'm not trying to make trouble or anything.
Persona 2, they're adults, I think?
But Kirijo-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh yeah, the game looks beautiful, Todd. It's a remake?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
We'd consider this a remake, right? Remaster? What would we consider this of the original Persona 3? I'm in the command room. If you'd like to go to... Okay. It is. It's a great game. What's up, Games and Movies? Stories about the lost have really picked up at school. My guess is that there's a shadow making its move out there. I guess our full moon theory was right. Things are getting even more interesting. Trying to think of other tarot cards that it could be. So if I check the command room, I'm almost wondering. We were just talking about girl stuff, so what's that look? You're acting suspiciously. What's so suspicious? Seriously, it's just girl talk, right, Fuka? Done with working for the day, body's like about to fall over. Rough. It's not like I was asked to look into something or anything. It's really nothing. Nothing at all. I think it was something. All right, so I'm gonna make a save. We have less than a week until okay. Hang on. So we have... How is your Persona stuff going, by the way, Games and Movies? So I can turn in this request. And then we'll also get 3 Twilight Fragments.
Are you accepting a request?
We get 3 for doing this. Oh, right, because we did that was a challenge. Wasn't aware that completing it would grant you access to an off-menu combo. Though it has only made me yearn even more to challenge it myself one day. And she can eat. That's it.
Very well.
So there's... See, Kenjiro... I don't know. Was that his name? Was that Kenji's name? Going to start up the grind tomorrow to beat. To beat today. Have you played since last time I talked to you? Yeah, I got it. So I have to go to Tartarus before the next full moon regardless. So I think we just go now. Love the name. Can you check the name? No, the social link doesn't... I don't think they show the name. Oh, yeah, they do. Nope. His name's just Kenji. Yeah, I haven't seen him, actually. Which is a little weird. I saved. Oh, I saved, so I think I'm good to... Oh, I meant to check what game there was. Shoot, that's all right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we have to go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go to Tartarus. That's how you pronounce it. I have never been to Tartarus. 26 is the level I am. I've never been to Tartarus unless it was like directly after a full moon happened. So this is weird. Come to think of it, Elizabeth had mentioned guests wandering into Tartarus. Sometimes you'll encounter missing persons. Missing persons cannot be rescued after a full moon, so it's best to save anyone you find as soon as possible. You can receive a reward at the police station the day after a successful rescue, so don't forget to stop by. You can ask Elizabeth where the missing persons are located. Seek her advice regularly to rescue those who are lost in Tartar. How much yen? 195 at the moment.
Good day.
Good day.
I can sense a
Presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. That's it.
Very well.
All right, let's do it. You have 40 million yen? Holy shit. Bahamut Zero, what's up? This is new. Yeah, we just unlocked. Wait, what floor did they say? 48 and 53? Missing persons in this block 3. There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing people. I'm getting a signal from floor 50. And level 30. Nice. How are you, Bahamut Zero, by the way? Welcome back.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Shadow up ahead.
Yeah! There we go. We get some combat in a stream.
Hit him hard and fast. That'll take care of this.
Zero! I already did the full block, so... I wonder then if I screwed up by doing that. So strong. Lover's persona. Ordering pizza? What do I want? Hawaiian, but with jalapenos on it. Light on the pineapples, please. Glad to catch another one? Good, yeah, I appreciate it. Where's this charm? Why is Akahiko wearing glasses? Oh, I gave him, he has the tuxedo on. Maybe we'll change him back to his C's. I found a tuxedo for him. I forgot I equipped that.
Book is great, but I also miss Kirijo-senpai navigating. It kind of felt like getting stepped on.
Yeah, it did, dude. Yeah, it did. I knew I liked Junpei for a reason.
What's the plan?
I knew I liked Junpei. Damn right it did. My guy Junpei wanting to get stepped on. Yeah, Junpei. Dude, it's so crazy. The thing that I love about this game, especially on Merciless, I'm assuming other difficulties maybe not as much, but you feel the power block to block. So like by the time you get to the end of a block, you feel good and strong, like you can do it. And then when you start the next one, you feel super weak again. You gotta climb, and it's really nice. It feels great. The new outfits cutscene earlier? Oh yeah, that was awesome. What do I... Okay, I can't take... I do have Moon, though. I was like, shoot, did I do social links without that? No, I didn't. Hang on. You have auto Tsukakaja. You have auto... There's one I have that has multiple autos. You. Yeah, soul drop. Hell yeah. You ordered a friend a copy of Rebirth, so we won't have to wait a long time. Nice. That's nice of you.
Is that?
Let's have those. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know what. I think those are just for selling, but.
Found the stairs.
Yeah, I applied for a key. Normally Square.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Normally Square approves my applications for keys and whatnot, but they actually denied this one really quickly for Rebirth because I was worried that my collector's edition won't come in, so I'll probably have to order the game digitally, even though I'm getting the physical collector's edition, so that we can start the tipathon at a normal time when it comes out.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Yeah!
The best bet. Let's go.
Can I order you a PS5 so I can play? So, real talk, I was thinking of, like, if the tipathon goes to a certain amount, would I be comfortable doing a giveaway for a PS5? I know! I saw that! I'm super pumped. That's gonna be great. SMT5. I actually own it on Switch, which I forgot. But I'm excited that I get to get it for PS5 and get trophies. Play it at 9 p.m. next Wednesday because you're in LA. Oh, nice. Yeah. Right. You don't have to wait till midnight. All right. There's the person. Getting the reading. Please go secure them right away. Okay, Square. I'm sure there was someone here. Check everywhere, please.
There's a treasure chest.
Where? But there were 3 people missing. So are they all on this floor?
Dude, Fuka's power is so sick. Do you think it could help me find a book I lost?
Before you ask Yamagishi for help, maybe you should clean up your room first.
Yeah, Akihiko's right. I'll open that. I know it's only 1, but maybe it's a good skill card. Fairy Talisman, that sucks. If anyone asks you to do anything, I'll say no. I did too much since this morning. No is the answer. All right, weak to fire.
Can't stop me now.
Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited for Rebirth. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe if we hit, I don't know what a good amount would be for a giveaway for a PS5.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I almost don't want it to be like, I almost want it to be like we hit day 10. Like if we hit day 10, I'll do it. You know? Oh, there they are. And we don't have a funny hidden camera cutscene. That was so... Oh my god, that was amazing. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Giving away something that expensive seems kind of counter to the point of the tipathon. Right, but that's why I would have to do it as like an incentive for getting that far. You know what I mean? Ask for an escort?
All right.
I'll go then. Just hold on for a little longer. Apologies for the delay. I'll make sure this... Huh. Extracurricular excellence. Rescued a missing person. Don't worry, we'll keep them safe at the entrance until you decide to leave for the night. If you find any more missing people, please rescue them as quickly as you can. You got it! You got it, dude.
Okay. Wandering around like a clown.
See, what I really want is Twilight fragments, but I never find any. Oh, that's a lot. You're weak to ice. Stayed away from the demo. Still not going to play the demo since you want to keep on playing without a stopping point. Yeah.
What to do?
I don't think there's any real reason to play sitting in your Steam library and other work. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get a chance to play it. At this point, you know, less than a week until Rebirth. I don't see the point in playing a demo. If you were younger, you would get the demo? Why is that?
Good teamwork, everyone.
Disturbing the peace. So the other two missing people are on either. Because I was the guy who did not want to keep on waiting.
That just means I'll always have a sparring partner.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. You just wanted, you wanted to wait. Oh, there. Yeah. Better run away, Shadow.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
All right. The demo I played, I mean, I played both now. I didn't finish the bigger one because it's huge and it's also very hard.
Kirito-senpai, that weapon of yours is so you.
Huh, really? I figured she'd use a whip or something.
That'd be cool. Bigger on what game? The demo for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There's two demos. There's two parts of the demo. There was one that originally came out, and then they released a open world section part demo to try out. And it's hard. Well, there's one demo, but there's two parts of it. The second part came out on the 21st. Yeah, they're big. Mabufu! It's hard. I don't know if the main game's gonna be as hard as that, or like if you'll have more power. But dang. I actually have to spend some time just playing the demo just to get used to it before the game comes out, because I was having trouble. Yeah, Akihiko, go ahead. Did we show that off yet? Or was that... Did I show that off last time? I don't remember. We can have somebody scout ahead now.
Yeah, there's a shadow. Hey, let's loot that chest.
See, I think hard games are fun, but that was like, I need to practice. Dude, Twilight fragments are so hard to find. All right, so they've got to be on this floor then.
Go.
They've got to be. Whoop. You didn't see that? When you get to it, been kind of out of the Final Fantasy loop, so I'm not into the new action change. It's so the thing with Final Fantasy VII is a remake. When I was playing the demo, there's like this really weird feeling of like you actually almost want it to be more actiony than it is. Oh shit, because it feels weird. It like feels weird when you're doing this action stuff, but you're pausing to do menuing, because it does like it's very similar to how Rebirth was. Maybe because it's early game. The second part of the demo isn't early game. I mean, it is early game, but it's not that early game. It's several hours into the game, apparently. Didn't Fuka say she sent someone when you were on the 48th floor? Yeah, that's when we came in on the 40th floor or whatever it was, I think. So they were saying that there's somebody. You're not getting it that spoiled. Well, it's also a 20-something-year-old. Like, it's not really, like, spoilery, because it's not story. It's just an open world thing. There's a missing person nearby. Must be, oh, they're in different, okay, I see. Yeah, she only told one missing person at a time. You've never played the OG, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really think there's a reason to play the demo, personally, unless you want to, like, practice and like see some of the systems and kind of get an idea of what you want to do when you start playing the game, but I love getting soul drops, dude. Oh, I got it. Wait, did he get it or did I get it? Oh my god, you got it? You suck. Woohoo! I am curious to see if... Oh, I missed. Are you kidding me? Garula. She got her, like a better version of her ability, her spell. The thing I'm thinking of right now is like... So they have limited skill slots, your party does, of their... Just take this one. Their personas. They don't work the same way yours do. You can't give them skill cards, at least right now. So I'm kind of wondering if, like, if you build your allies' personas wrong, can you, like, change their stuff? Because it feels like you can't. Getting the reading of a person.
Let's keep going.
So I guess these are just random people?
Is that?
I thought they were going to be...
I tried measuring my strength at a boxing machine the other day, but it aired out. Another day on the job.
Alright, fire wins. Oh, I was hoping he was going to crit.
Pull the trigger.
Once you run out of skill slots, you have to replace one of them for... Right, that's what I mean. So, like, if you replace the wrong one, for instance, you're just... That's it. That's just...
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I really like that persona. Power looks cool. Because, like, I already had to get rid of a skill or two on the new characters, or on the, when they learned one, and I was kind of like, well. Found out their shit, story of my life. Followed someone out of horniness. Most of them, so that's, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't seem like there's a way of customizing them more than that, is what I mean. Like, you get the spell upgrade, you either use it then or you don't, you know?
Yes.
John ordered pizza? What kind?
All right.
Tomas just ordered me pizza too. Just kidding. What time is it? Deidre's actually gonna be home soon. Maybe she'll want pizza. What the fuck, John? I want, right?
Is that
Yeah! There would be another new one. Gotcha. That's what I'm afraid of.
It'll take a little more time.
Damn! Dude, charm is so detrimental. It's ice. Freeze spray. Wait. Oh, because... Damn. Friday night stream? Well, not really a night stream, but... Hi, Nix. Damn. Oh, shit. It's amazing to me how quickly this game can be like, and you lose. Oh my god, I have a clip where maybe I can find it. Can't all out, right. One crispy chicken, one white with pepperoni and mushroom, also chicken tenders and dessert. That sounds delicious, and I want all of it. It's Friday night for you. I mean, it's basically almost there. Friday day stream, extended mix. Well, I usually go until Deidre gets home. Also, grats on the pizza, John. Not Pizza John. It's like Papa John's, but...
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Never mind. I don't... Well, it's because... So, Nix, it's because your name is John. And it's like Papa John, but Pizza John. You know what I mean? You'll get it. What do I want to do? I think that's it. There was something I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Comparison's been made before. Oh, I see. Trapped by a cat. I hate these things.
You might be able to confuse it. Want to give that a try?
The beetles suck. These enemies are so annoying. I have one person, yep. Salem is begging for attention. Cute. Nice crit! Let's go! Junpei? Then that, every time he crits, it raises his theurgy more. I mean, it doesn't... Like, okay. Because I'll be able to do stuff in Tartarus after this.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Let's do the next thing for our next time.
That chest looks like it's worth
Yeah!
We got the upper
Darkness seems effective here.
Let's get away this.
He doesn't have his yet. Because you've got the office door closed. Salem needs you. Junpei best bae. Junpei ain't bad bae.
What's next?
Oh, I should have done vacuum slash instead. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Where is it? You both have growth 1, so it doesn't really matter. You. Mitras!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Persona so good.
And that's a wrap, folks.
2. I'll open a 2 skill card. Skill card? Fire boost. Well, okay. I don't really care about getting repeat skills because you can duplicate every single day at the shrine. What's up, Jer? Good to see you. Happy Friday. How you doing?
Don't run into any creeps here.
Aramis too. Hi, Aramis. What up? Happy Friday.
There's a shadow.
Is that treasure?
She could refrain from trying to perforate your throat with her claws. Have you considered asking nicely?
There's a shadow.
Thank you, Akihiko. I appreciate that. There's a shadow!
Loot that chest.
Yeah! So don't get why they shoot themselves, though. Gonna take arsenic to invoke your persona. It's, so they're not actually shooting themselves. It is... It's called an evoker, and it's supposed to be something related to... It's like something related to death or something. Bahamut, thank you for using your Prime on me. Welcome to the Twitch side. Thank you. Too late. Already took arsenic. Oh. See, the thing is like, you probably have access to that. Considering the whole party's HP will be fully restored. I actually haven't seen that one before. Took you a while to find it. Uh-oh.
Doing pretty well.
Okay, it's the stairs.
Thanks, Junpei. I'm glad he told me. I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, but they're not real guns. So but obviously there's something to do with, like, the only way they can summon their persona is something to do with death. Which I think is why they can even do it in the first place. People love when you joke about this stuff. Real party hit. Yeah, it's really funny.
How's everyone feeling?
Not great.
Times like these call for this.
Here, get rid of that. Dude, status afflictions are so bad. Death of the ego? Maybe, yeah. Pretty sure Fuka's... I'm pretty sure they're all sick, though.
What's next?
It's kind of my thought. Holly, welcome back. Just finished eating your pizza. Why is everyone getting pizza today? What's up with that? You're the third person to say they got pizza. Has anyone ever described you as offbeat? Death of the like there's something. So my current theory with the story is that they all have some like a terminal illness or something. Like something is going on.
I know it's probably a little too late to ask this, but how come the terrain changes every time we enter?
Maybe they just don't want us going any further?
This is all in the protagonist's head. They're going through a near-death experience from shooting themselves. Maybe. I mean, there's definitely the Pharos has something to do with it. And like Pharos is the island that the Alexandrian lighthouse was built on, which has been like, you know, has all of stories and stuff. So I don't know. It's Friday, pizza day. During Lent. Is it Lent? Alright, so I already did that. Want KFC. What does it mean in this sense? It means you're peculiar. Ah, there's a person! Floor 64, let's go. You had spaghettis, nothing exciting? Damn, Lent can't have anything good. See, I am not religious at all, so I can have anything whenever, and God can't be mad at me. Or whatever.
As leader, the decision is yours.
That is. Means you have a sense of humor not everyone will get.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Favorite Lent joke is you gave up Lent for Lent?
Down the stairs.
Doesn't get mad. What is he, dad? Isn't that the name of... yeah, Aunt Peculiar. Not Aunt Petunia at all. 64, right? I know. It makes you do it. One negative about still living at home. Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
Something about this place makes me lose track of time.
He's literally God the Father. Maybe, but I heard a song once that said that God is a woman, so. And I'd really love to meet her.
So this is where the stairs were.
You have to lie to your mom about it each time you eat meat.
It seems like
I'm really glad I've never had to deal with any of that. Actually, that's not true. My public school used to not serve, they used to do something different for lunch on Fridays or something because of Lent or whatever it was. Like they wouldn't serve meat or like...
There's more to building muscle than working out. You need a proper
My public
diet
school.
and rest too.
Not that, like, oh, here, oh shit. Damn it. Oh well, that's okay. I keep forgetting that the chest makes the enemy disappear. That's your part of the state for you, fucking Puritans.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, fine, I'll order pizza, gosh. Isn't Lent those little round vegetables?
Saying that it'd be heaven on earth, so
Wait, you mean
Yucatan
lentils?
I have no idea what it's really like.
Hey, what are say here? What's it really like, huh?
Huh. The High Priestess Tarot card are based off the supposed female pope.
A missing person?
Is that? Yeah, the legals. Just ask for an escort, I guess, right? Perfect timing. We found all three. I don't sense any more people inside. I think we rescued everyone that had wandered in here. Thank goodness.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I was also the type of kid in school where I wouldn't stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. And holy shit, some teachers would get so mad about that. Let me tell you. Those are lentils.
They're weak, but don't be careless. Wind is the way to go.
Mazio! Yeah, I used to get in trouble. Did you not stand because of your values or just to make them mad? I think it started off as just to make them mad. I think. But then it became about values. When I understood why I was not standing. I ain't fucking pledging allegiance to something just because I was born there. Like, are you kidding me? I don't... What? Pledge allegiance to what? They would hear too. The outrage fell off in high school, though. I think that they just didn't like that I was like, no. But like, I was a little shit, so I liked that they would get mad and they couldn't do anything about it. Although I did have teachers that did try. They did try. Also a contrarian. I don't like the idea of making kids stand for, like, making them pledge their allegiance to a, like, that just feels weird. Like, I know it doesn't actually mean anything, but like, it's like just a weird thing to be, to me.
Junpei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your health.
Junpei-kun?
Can't stop now.
Yeah, I didn't like school either. Clearly. You just mumbled through it, but now I think it's creepy. Yeah. As a kid, I just didn't like that I had to do something I didn't want to do. Do I want to send someone to... yeah. Good luck, Junpei. Actually, I probably shouldn't have sent Junpei, because he's the one that actually needs XP. As a kid, you faked being sick for 2 weeks, 4 times a year. That's a lot of weeks. See, it was the standing to me that felt... like, I just didn't like that. But also, you know, I was so cool when I was in high school. Freshman, I think it was. I would, ooh, yeah, rare. I would, put Kahlua in my coffee mug before I brought my travel mug to school with me, because I was really cool.
One step at a time.
But not, you know, obviously I had to tell people that I had Kahlua in there. Like, it wasn't just for me. It's, look at how cool I am. You want a sip of my coffee?
In this situation,
Wouldn't recommend it. All right, this is the lustful snake. You're a teacher's pet? Stupid. So you're... See, you would have thought I was so stupid. I was a rabble.
I've already scanned this one.
Let's use his theurgy. That was amazing. Oh, what a doof. What an actual doof. Homeschool? Oh my god, I would have hated homeschool. My mom would have hated homeschool a lot more than I did, that's for sure. John can confirm. For only 1 hour, the rest of the day was yours. Brazil's very Catholic, and on occasion, teachers would ask us to do collective prayer. Or when, like, if a classmate was sick or something, I always walked out the frowns you received. Oh my god.
I've already scanned this one.
It's like, what do I want to do here? Most kids just stayed there silent. Oh, good. Uh-oh. Wait, didn't he just get the ailment on him?
This should help.
Fake cry and be very upset just to mess with them.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Pull the trigger.
These enemies are hard. Saved. I have seen that. Junpei got confused. Yeah, it's Junpei though, so like that makes sense. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I've been watching too much My Hero because all of these, I'm like, well, this character reminds me of this. Nice. Good job punching that lustful snake. Nice.
Went off without a hitch.
Sigma Drive. What is that? Sharp lowers the odds of sustaining critical hits. Ooh. Middle school and high school were hell. I definitely was never a fan of school. Once I got into college, I was like, is this what school was? And I just like didn't know. I loved going to college. Like, I graduated from high school with a 1 point something GPA. I graduated from college with a 4.0.
I'm on a diet right now, but I've been eating way too much lately. I need to get some exercise in.
Yukari, you're like 90 pounds.
Time you said that.
You're like legit. Like, excuse?
Looks like it's worth opening.
When you assumed control of the lab, I got rid of a crucifix hanging on one of the walls. I mean, I'm not one to, someone's personal faith is their own personal, like, thing. Having it doesn't need to be displayed for everybody else, you know? in my humble opinion. Complete moron of a vice principal. I remember I'd had some like really nasty teachers. And like some of them I get, like I understand now that I'm older why. Other ones though were just nasty for the sake of being nasty.
Oh, stairs! I think we've seen
There was one that she very clearly hated her job and very clearly hated all of us. And she was just the nastiest person. Air shoes. That's all right. We'll wait. Air shoes. Strike evasion. Shoes that enable anyone to become light and nimble. Yeah, okay. Those are best for Junpei, I guess. People oh, does your constitution does that? I didn't know that. I don't know. Because like in the US that we're also like, that's a thing, not public buildings, but like, you know, separation of church and state type stuff. Yeah, head back to the entrance. Whole class stay after school to try to show up the losers in class who didn't do their homework. It was so, oh, yeah. I always had to do like in-house suspension or...
Good day.
Like they knew that suspending me wasn't going to do anything, so they would do in-house suspension. So basically you're just stuck in a room all day. Except our government likes to interpret that. Yeah, right.
Very well then.
What was... Precious Egg. Fully restores SP of one ally. Oh, heck yeah. That seems really good. Supreme Court has a giant crucifix in the main hall, so... main wall. Well, you know, it's just symbolic. Okay, so what happens to... What happens to all the people I just saved? In God we trust, right? On all of our monies. Not all of our monies, but... Alright, so if I saved everybody... Like, they're fine now. Am I still 26? I am. 448 to level 27.
Good day. Oh, yes.
I've decided to increase the number of food-related requests. Nice.
Very well.
That Redeemer statue for escalation, getting rid of one. Got it. Goodbye, Redeemer. That reminds me, are you, what is happening? There's supposed to be a tropical storm that might end up becoming a hurricane. Did that already happen for you, Tomas, or is that potentially happening? I'm an old man, so I appreciate weather.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Yeah. I also finally understand. I finally understand what registering a Digimon does.
What kind of persona do you desire?
All right, so at 27, I can make 2 new ones. They never do. We don't take the alert seriously. Right. So they normally never do, but this one is like a South Atlantic hurricane is super, super rare. But apparently this one is looking like it might become one. I don't know if it happened yet or if it's coming. I haven't looked.
Seeing what personas
All right, I want to fuse those two. I want to fuse those two. That means I have to get to level 27 though. Should easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The Redeemer shields you. Yeah, that's the reason. That's so funny. I really love the ability to do that. Like, once you map a floor, you can just be like, or find the stairs, you can just go to next floor.
Should we head back or press on a little more?
We press on!
Alex has to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
No, don't miss. Goofball. Oh my god, you suck. Haha. Yeah, so the way the compendium works is you register them at the level that they're at. So anytime you summon one again, if you pull it from the compendium, it will be at the level that you registered it at, and it'll have the moves that you registered it with. So that's why it can be like super, like, now it makes sense. I'm like, okay.
That certainly went well.
Now I know how to use this damn thing.
Look at it. Flying around.
So like if you fuse something that has really cool abilities on it that it wouldn't normally have. Oh shit.
Now where to strike?
Looks like fire will work great.
Nice work.
I was wondering how much the low accuracy. A lot. Uh-oh. No, no. Oh, actually, that's fine. You did that on you? Nope, you did that on that one. Woo! The best first, yeah.
Give them hell.
All right, so those are only weak to... Weak to piercing. They can't pierce, though. Where is my... You. Oh no, they don't take damage. The piercing isn't gonna work as well against them. What time is it? Okay. Burp, 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 burp. Weak to piercing defends though. What? Oh, I'm already on it. I was like, wait, why can't I? All right, try it, Charm. All right, perfect. I was going till Deidre got home. Deidre just got home. Oh, nice. Not too used to seeing the Snake, Hydra, and others at so low levels. Been playing too much SMT. Wife was at Target. Someone sideswiped your car. Oh, no. Dang, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. Next stream, I think we'll probably do a Final Fantasy XIV stream tomorrow. At least a little one. And then probably won't be back until... the Tipathon starts. At least that's what I'm thinking, because I got a lot of editing to do. And actually, today's wasn't supposed to be that long, but here we are. All right, are you still level? What level are you? You've got to be so 296. Oh my gosh. All right, well, Tipathon starts on the 29th. If I find just one of the rares, so there's also a way that you can kind of you can grind really easily. So you just like open your map, check to see if there's any rare golden hand things. If there's not, go to the next floor. At least that's what I was doing. If I wanted to grind, which I haven't really done yet. And then you go back and do the whole process again. Did I get my fortune? No, I'm not. I just came in to rescue them. Before it runs out, I wasn't planning on staying here. Because I don't want to grind. Like, money is fine. I don't want to get too, like, over-leveled. Yeah, it makes them show up more with the rarity fortune, but... I said I'm not actually...
We gotta keep moving.
I'm not actually doing it. I wanted to see real quick before we call it here.
Let's keep going.
But something else I was doing for trying to find Twilight fragments is... Oh, there we go. Like running the...
Let's get the jump on that shit.
Got it. Running all the way from the bottom to the wherever we are.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Yeah.
Pull the trigger.
Secunda. Also, I've definitely noticed that status ailments and debuffing or whatever is wildly good in this game. Definitely have discovered that. A lot of turn-based RPGs, you can like kind of get away with not doing it. This one, yeah. Yep. Definitely it took me a sec to realize that, oh, that's how you win in this game. I think it was the priestess fight that I was like, oh, you know what? I think I need to debuff. All right, this should be enough to get... No way.
Let's do the same thing.
How did I not get... How did that not... What? Wings and curly fries have arrived? Hey, grats. See if I can convince Deidre that we should get something like that.
I'll take care of this.
The XP, yeah, that's really weird. Because that's not even divided. That was 2,000 divided by the amount of people in my party. Like, oh shit. Also, this is busted, dude. Like, charm is so broken. It's wild. It is absurd.
Something else. Let's see. I'll go with. Never mind.
Only played the OG game with Mitsuru.
Here we go.
Thanks to answering questions right in class. Because your bank called me and told me they will personally kill you if you order more food, but it's a Friday and we live in life. You know, that's so weird. My bank actually it said the same thing. Panera, tomato soup, and grilled cheese. Oh, so like a $50 meal? Oh, no, it's the one you can buy. Never mind. I see. Good call. Good call. Oh, I should have used a thing on Junpei. Oh, that's all right. This will get me enough to 27. You're gonna buff them up. Good. Missing all the time? Oh, right, because you literally couldn't use... Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't play... Like, I'm sure I would have liked it, but I'm glad that this is my first experience. Because it would have annoyed the shit out of me.
Better use this.
Not being able to control my team. I need some crits on this. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Junpei. Yeah, he has a... I love that the weapon changes, like the weapon model. See, that's okay. So, like, he has the spiked back equip, so it changed his giant-ass katana he was using to that.
Let's see.
I've already scanned this one.
I know. I was just checking something. Relax. I don't think this will be enough to kill it, but if I can get an all-out attack and then perfect.
What to do?
These things are really dangerous. I mean, everything is. I want to see if I can find the clip. Yeah, we did it. All right, so that should get me to Arcana Burst. That should get me to what I need. Strike Boost. Ooh. Sorry, money, but go on Strike Boost. There we go. All right, now we're 27, so I can fuse those new ones. Let me save first before I do something stupid. Also, that it's so funny seeing the playtime on it is so funny because that's not remotely how long like. There's been numerous times where I've accidentally just left it on after streaming or whatever.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Or like it's just been on. So it says my playtime is 50 hours and it is not.
Regist is overriding acceptable?
Yeah, that's fine.
Completed registration.
All right, we have new ones.
Well then.
Since I hit 27.
Take a look.
Gomon? We actually get a Digimon. Let's go, dude.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, no, I think this is... Yeah, no. This is a DLC one. I think.
This is your progress so far.
Yeah.
Please take a look.
All right, so don't fuse that.
Well then.
Because I can pull it for free. All right, so we have... it doesn't matter because I can just get them back. We'll do this one.
This would be a wise choice.
Ooh, nice. Two-headed pet dog belonging to the giant Garen. In Greek myth, he guarded a herd of red oxen, but was killed by Hercules during one of his 12 labors.
What do you wish to inherit?
Dude, Hercules, what a dick. Sure, we'll go with... Sure.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
It's finally time.
Let's do it. I, Orthrus, I, faithful watchdog, will walk at your side. Yeah! So overrated. Okay, but not the movie. Counter. Resist poison. Yeah. Since you started playing this game, how often do you just blurt out, oh yeah, bada 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 baby baby? Never? Is that something that's said in the game? Oh, that was the battle music. He's a little inaccurate. You know what? Yeah, I accept that skill change. Why not? See what happens. Slash damage. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. That seems worth. Cool. And then, yeah, and then this one is a DLC one, so. All right, that's all the ones I can get for now.
Please take a look.
You baby all the time. You know. Shoot. What ones did I use, though, to make that? Because now I need them back. It was definitely power. It was Fortuna and power. So I will just take, for now, give me my power back. Which one's power?
Browse to your heart's content.
Guess I could just search by Alf. There it is. 11,000? Oh my gosh.
So you'll be summoning this one?
Yeah.
May it be your inner strength.
Goemon from the Digimon. That's why I was like, oh, I get to make a Digimon.
Very well.
Dang, dude.
We look.
I want to fill up that compendium, though. Gots to. Now that I like it, because when I was doing the other grindy, like doing Tartarus block, I spent a lot of time with the fusing thing, getting it, like just checking it out and like trying to figure out how stuff works. And I'm like, yeah, dude, this is great. So you're weak to ice. Like now that I understand like fusing and like skills and how you can like, oh, we can build like really cool personas. Like that's actually super fun. It's very like it's very clear to me that Digimon Cyber Sleuth took everything from Persona, which is great. because I really like that game. All right, friendos, we're going to call it there so I can go say hi to Deidre. She just got home from work. We'll save over that. And I'll be uploading these to YouTube, !LP, if you're on Twitch. Because it's going to be on the other channel than what I'm on right now on the YouTubes. And then I think I'm going to be live tomorrow with probably going to do some Final Fantasy 14 stuff just to say hi and whatnot and do a little bit of that. I'm kind of taking it easy this week for streams. Even though we ended up doing a long one today, I didn't mean to, because we have, starting next week on the 29th to celebrate the release of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we're doing a tipathon stream, which means that tips, subs, bits, all of that stuff directly increases the length of the stream. If you've never seen a tipathon before, last time we did it, it was 9 days long. I slept right here on stream, which we'll be doing again if we go that long. And that starts on the 29th with the release of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So we'll see what happens. Last time it was like, I just want to see how long this thing could go. But damn, was I hurting for a while after that. So we'll see. I still need to come up with stretch goals and all that jazz. Of stuff to do and stuff to hit. Short 10-hour stream tomorrow. Yes, you as well, Lisseria. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out for some Persona. I'm gonna see who's live real quick. See if there's somebody we can throw a raid out to. Perfect timing too, because I am getting hungry. We're gonna throw a raid out, so this is only gonna work on the old Twitch side. So many people are just playing World of Warcraft, and that's what we'll do. We'll raid my friend Logan that is streaming World of Warcraft. The all Australian Logan. We can go say hi. But yeah, hopefully I see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, then hopefully I see you for the tipathon stuff. Even if you just pop in and say hello. All right, throwing a raid out. Go say hi. Never give up, never surrender. I love you all. And Darcy says hello, and I'll see you, hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye, friends. Darcy, are you hungry too? You want food? Oh, I hear you. She's like, hell yeah. All right, bye.